speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing Royale.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah. I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah, oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these hits. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has its day. It's been mine since day one. This is real grinding. I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic. I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out. Staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready. We balling out. Yeah. The coldest of teens, they know what we bring. Don't try us. Ain't no in between. We go for these dreams in silence. Hard work. Don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym. This is target and practice. Yeah.
Hey, welcome everyone. Just had to sort out a few audio issues, but it's all good now. We'll be live in about 17 odd minutes or so. We do have a lot of PNC teams. Good to see PNC Denmark, India. How I got on confirmed it is the PNC Turkey team, and we got Canada in. So we've got 4 up for grabs. Look, we're gonna load the lobby, get things ready. I need to do a few more commands, etc. Working on a couple of the bots, and hopefully all the names are coming through. You can type !mark PNC or !mark in India or UK, USA, and that will get you the names of the players and the teams that they're associated to. Anyway, I'll see everyone very shortly though. About 70 minutes on the clock before we get game number 1 on the way.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent.
some choice. Break it down. Take a walk. Have a drink. Take your coffee. Out the day. Take your time. Never go to work. Have some choice. Go to trips. Peace is mine. Break the bricks. Monkey's time. Half a days. Spend the time. Do your thing. Have some choice. Go to trips. Peace is mine. Break the bricks. Monkey's time. Half a days. Spend the time. Do your thing. Do your stuff. Get over it. Start with it. Take your time. Fascinate. By the way, we are here then we cannot think about. We cannot think about. Serve yourself. Have a drink. Feel the power. Now talk to me. Tell me things I want to hear. Now we go to sleep. We wake to feel. Shave the ways. Shave the ways. Shave your time. Shave the ways.
I just need a reason. I just need to know what's on your mind. Tell me what you're needing. You can call my name, I'll be around. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum da da. That will keep you safe and sound. Dum da da, dum dum da da, dum da da, dum dum da da, dum dum. The sky is falling. Dum dum da da.
just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now. I just wanna now and turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna
Just felt right. Ending then. Let me turn a couple of things down. One of them being my microphone, because you don't need to hear me blasting that loud in your ears. Jeez. So I was casting again yesterday. Really good to see at least one game of Vikendi. Hopefully, touch wood, we don't get any kick out, should we say, or not being moved to the correct slot. It's not their fault. It just happens. So it was good to see Vikendi. I do like the snowy terrain. I think it's great. I've got some stuff coming out about it. I've been waffling about it a little bit today by trying to do some pre-records in the video. Let me know what your thoughts of Vikendi are. Is it esports ready? I like it. I think it's good. I think it's esports ready. I like the mix. I do think it should be a Christmas special. I'm not going to lie. But I do think it does have a lot to offer. What also is up for grabs tonight, though, is our PNC teams. We've got 4, as I already mentioned. We've got Denmark, India, Canada, and Turkey who are playing tonight. So we get a first look at the PNC going against the PNC, but that's enough of that said. Let's throw it straight in. It's game number 1 here for the EU Scrims, and it's coming up with Vikendi. Here we go. It's game number 1 of the evening. Best of 6 as normal. But unlike yesterday, we get 1 Miramar. And yes, thank you, whoever it was, called me out. The old Miramar videos are old now. Yes, they are old because it's been updated. So I will get that updated as quick as I can. But I want to reminisce in the old Miramar, the OG. But we're going to have 2 Vikendis, 1 Tego. I'm a bit sad about that. 1 Miramar. And then we're going to finish off this evening on 2 Ragdolls. I kind of did like the 2 Miramars. I feel like Miramar's good as well. Like, it's kind of set that precedent that I like the update. It just makes sense, right? I'm obviously eager to see how certain things end. But more importantly, I'm eager to see how our PNC teams are. Apologies if I do focus a little bit on the PNC teams a little bit, as we will... Obviously, with PNC and Vikendi being announced, I think these 2 first games are the most crucial for, I suppose, practice. As we'll see Team Canada up, pick up the vehicle and off they pop now. Even got an opportunity to get the reskin in. Team Canada on a slight split though, so We'll see them moving their way around. Zone actually comes quite early. And Exalt. Canada beep and they move on. But the zone early doors though, as it is coming down towards that other side. And do you know what? It's not a bad zone. We get a little bit of water. Trigger is in. I suppose it's going to be the main focal point of the town. We've got a lot of high ground. We are seeing our Team Canada descend south. So we have been the same. They actually had good games yesterday. They couldn't really close up, I think. They couldn't really close up the end game, but especially that mid game, they went down some numbers. They got caught in some difficult situations. But actually, do you know what? They've done all right. They are about to clash heads though here as do press the space bar. I think both of these won't have any guns, so it might just be a little beep and a I'll see ya, I'm on my way. We do have players. Techers though, it was always an outstanding player for this team. These guys are going to be fighting for compounds, and Techers is first here, so early rotation for them. MP5 now, for me, that's not a gun for comp. Gun for me. If I can use a gun and get kills with it, it's not for comp, right? Team Canada, they are going to take the town. 180 ADR again. It's, you know, kind of. You know what? I struggled, I think, yesterday. Oh, Entropic, like, why is the Entropic colour wrong? I'll fix that. I will fix that. Let the guys know. I need to get a restart in. It always happens. It's always Entropic as well. It's always Entropic. Apologies, guys. I'll get it sorted for you. All right. Result Avenue have pictured themselves up in Dino Land. Team India, all from that one team. Don't forget, obviously, we had the PNC command. I believe they're all correct. I'm like 90% sure they are. But you can just type exclamation mark and then your team name. Trying to avoid the spaces where possible. But I have put the others in, so like Team UK is there as well. There is spectator glitches as well. I've been reading about this today, as I did have a few yesterday. I don't know much about Team India. All I know is they're on the same squad, so eager to see how they perform this evening. Obviously, as requested, we are on YouTube as well, so I think they watch, or their fan base watches out on YouTube. So they've got a bit of a rotation to go. Prime on the move already. We are seeing the other teams now descending. Here comes our Team Turkey, who done really well yesterday. How done well. I think they just, unfortunately, didn't get that chicken dinner at the end. There goes Diggs. There's the coach for Team Canada. And Turkey on a earlier rotation, but they are going to be straight behind. Apologies if I call out how. Oh, yeah, so you missed a trick there. Current PNC champions. I actually, do you know what? Funny enough, I actually thought about putting that in, but then I thought, oh, I don't want to be biased. I can't be doing that. But yes, Team UK is the current PNC champions, and I am backing him. There was a lot of controversy around Honey Badger getting himself into the team, but do you know what? GG's, he got himself in. I am a Michael fan, but I'm also a Honey Badger fan. And with BBL not qualifying, the performance went down to him. So Honey Badger is in. I'll be interested to see how he is going to do with Team UK. It's a pretty much solid team. One seeing our Team UK also coming in. Hopefully everyone is doing okay. So I just need to make sure my preview screen's on so I can see it. Guzzy taking the snowmobile. God, I love it. I do really like this. I know, look, I know you guys are going to be having a go at me now in chat, but I do like Vikendi. I always have liked this map, but I do think it is a bit of a winter special. First knock though, 108 DR. Actually, yesterday was the first team to go. Funny enough, from Team Turkey, or HOW, as we called him yesterday. Oh, whoa! Team India gone! Jeez, missed that. Oh, my days. I didn't think they were going to fight on the outside edge. They've got 2 down as well. They've got both reses in. Let's go back to the fighting area, though. I need more cameras, mate. I need main production. Anyone want to be a cameraman? Camera lady? We're not sexist. We just want camera people. We can take 4. How, though, losing 1 half back away. They'll tighten themselves up, but our Suya team, they are always in the area to take shots. They just find themselves. I felt like yesterday they found themselves in some crucial areas. They held down. They were in some shacks at some points. Maybe not a crucial area, but it was a shack. But they were getting Tekers were getting knocks. He was causing damage. How am I doing today? I'm doing really good, thank you. What day is today? Today is Tuesday. Yes, it is. Today is Tuesday. Actually, I'm planning on casting tomorrow and Friday. I believe it's only Thursday. I don't plan. I've got GDE Cup on the weekend as well, so I'm excited to see the GDE Cup. But I'm excited to also see Team Canada. So they receive a knock. Nixie's the first one to put one down. Shimboido on the other side. I've got no idea who 1-2-1-2 on 1-1 is. I think it is Finn, but I have to double check. I have asked. Shimboido does go down. Nixie put a secondary down for them. Team Canada on the other side. They're rotating his way around. Final player now for them. Here you go. Gets Adam. Sneaking his way in on the car park lot. Puts Nixie down to an utter one-shot. Now the secondary player they're coming through. Here you go, player playing his way through. And like that, Team 1 was India. Team 2 was Team Canada out the door. PNC. Seems like everyone's got a point to prove. Tropic. I will fix the colour. It's always in Tropic. I don't know why it keeps going to blue. I've got no idea, boys. Like, it's, on my bot, it's the right bloody code, but I will. That reminds me. I just need to let the admin know that I need to do a restart. I need to restart. Because I need to load that bot in. I need to manually put in Tropic's code back in. No idea. No idea. Knock. I was able to update their logo for them. Primal are finding their way in, and our team Knock also doing the same. They do come in towards zone, but they do receive a knock, and then Tropic is that team. Locking on the other side though. Going to be scouting forward now as they're going to try and play peekaboo back, but they are sitting on the outside edge, and Tropic do hold a nice wide split here. Just tire popping going on at the moment. We do have Fairy Tales, who had a good game. Again, not really getting the chicken dinners needed. Primal kicked off yesterday with a chicken dinner game 1 and closing off our day on our Miramar game number 6, also getting that chicken dinner. So, be interested to see how Primal are. They are taking their time now coming towards zone, and Knock though taking the shots back as they have got one of the Arthur players down, but they have lost the player themselves. So down to 3 versus 4. Carl will just provide an element of cover. We do get the res on. Going to be able to get that med on. So red has happened. After all, now going to back away. Phase number 2. Looks like it does pull back down or centerize it up. Losing the water really early. Worth noting that compared to our sort of Tagos, where we see maybe water, especially outside that river running through the middle, it kind of holds on, grasps onto the zone for a lot longer. Looks like our Vikendi, as we will learn the metadata from this one as we play more and more of it over the coming weeks. PCF though, they are pushing their way around Art though with the MG. He has picked up the drop, does lurk just on the top here. I don't know if he knows that there's a player right below him. I think this is moving his way around to counteract that push. I don't think he knows he's actually put himself right in the middle. MG will hit hard, and with 75 in the chamber, you'd hope he'd be able to spin and get the secondary knock. Vendor lost hearing the information he has, and initial shots come over as they were waiting. Art backs away in time, and as I said, he put himself right in the middle of a PCF mix there. Well timed, well executed from them. They've done well. Team Denmark, though, and Team Turkey still hold out. They're a little bit more on the west-hand side from this team. Fairy Tale, they take over the towers and drop it, play about to the outside edge. I'll see Will or Die. Push past, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm going to try and... That's touch with the flags. Yeah, I had to. Do you know what I'm going to try and do with the flags for PNC, guys? Actually, I want to try and put their team flags in the bottom corner, so like where we get the opposite way around. Especially when you cast all the NA, you'll see like a Sonics logo and there'll be like a US flag in the bottom right. I might just try and change it around, so we'll see a Team Canada, but I might try and get like the little team logos. I don't know. Might be relevant, might not be. I might just leave it as it is. They need a bit of work though, the flags. Where's Sonics? They're on their way back from Riyadh, mate. There would be in no rush, definitely. Unless it does go down. They do pick up 1, 2 IQ. And he does go over. Testo is further back. You can see him hitting those long distance. Molly, I think that Molly's good, you know. Molly is good. I don't think he's going to have enough life to stop that. He doesn't. GG's are going to be able to now go try and get that res in time. Team Turkey be lurking on the outside edge. Denmark no need for them to go. Fairy Tales relocate themselves in their town. So we are seeing our lock team rotate their way around. How's everyone? I've got a couple of messages. Yes, I've updated my channel name. I just need to get the word back out, basically. So if you can, do me a favour, give us a like and subscribe on YouTube, !YT or YouTube. But if you can, just let people know that I'm online and we're watching PNC on your social media, with your social network. It would be appreciated. It's gone from Elite Esports to Mark Power Casts. Zookeeper taking the shots and surely feel like Lock is hasn't got the momentum here. They somehow seem to get in as they just about squeeze in between the gap, and now taking shots from Fairy Tale on the other side. Team Turkey needs to work their way in as well. Just reminds me the same. Looks like our Denmark team also working their way around. Straight towards RA, the team that annihilated our team India. Look at that, Win or Die is also already here as well. Clip leading the way. So RA right on top. Now RA takes some shots early. That's going to allow Win or Die. Clip has to get out of here. He's going to try and take a little bit of cover. Initial shots, they do come back. Provide some cover. Clip got to that. Kino goes down. Amy though right up on the players there. Gets one. Looking for the second one. Gakti now trying to back his way. Will or Die now taking the shots, but he just dips and dive and dodges. Bullets coming in and nearly getting the secondary knock. Sonic is going to go down himself. Now looks like Denmark go back on the attacking force. They're taking the shots now. Clip is taking the fight towards Win or Die. Now RA, unfortunate, who are the ones in the supposed to prime real estate here, realise there's another team pushing their way in. Good nades as Blue Star gets Extends down. Oh, Extends had what a game yesterday. For those that were watching, what was it, like 20 kill game? Like, I cleared like most of the lobby himself, and even threw a pan that had no like gravity attached to it. Good blue zone, that should get him as well. Looks like Quizzy's going to try and pick him up. There's a polar bear. No way. Go polar bear, kill. I get excited, don't I? Oh, polar bear, go. What are you doing there, lads? Little Die don't need polar bears. Someone shoot a polar bear. Galaxy is down for a one shot. How we got polar bears? What? Right in the middle of the mix here. Maybe the RPG will help. Bit of polar bear action. Beamy though, it's right on top of slash next to the polar bear. That nade is good. Does get a re-knock though. I'm trying to smoke. don't know if he's got any more in the chamber. We are seeing Will Die now push their way in. 100 ADR haven't quite moved in. The polar bear even says there's enough of Beamy, and he's off into the wilderness. So I want him to come back this way. It'd be so funny. So, the zone, tighten yourself down on the polar bear lands. Oh my days. I can't wait to see a polar bear kill. You could be fighting someone, right? We're fighting pro versus pro, and a polar bear comes and sideswipes you. What? Where is he? What are you doing here, mate? Jog on, lads. Get out of here. It's esports. It's not Polar Bear Town. My days, mate. Will Die right next to the polar bear. They're going to try and hold out. Let's try and get back to some of the action. Now, Will Die. Not Will Die. So after all, they're taking shots though, so we're going down. And so this is where they find themselves in difficult location, hanging their way out though. Prizik though taking the molly over the top, able to get the shots on. He goes down. Fortunately for them, they are down some numbers. Tekers though lurking behind. He's going to see that polar bear in front of him. There's the movement though. Seriously, polar bears can't be in esports. I'm sorry. It's going to be a fun watch. There must be a setting where we can turn them off. Wait, he's over here somewhere. He's right in between this mix. If 100 ADR try and push up, they're going to run into a polar bear. Will Die do take BB. Because though he's laying low, that might be the right play. I feel like if anyone's going to die, it's going to be Tekers to the polar bear. Team Turkey, they rotate around the outside after all. Also pushing in, so they won't know Team Turkey's here. Oh, it actually turned. He has no idea. Now pushing further away, and after all, they do put themselves in a position which is what they believe safe. But Team Turkey, they're going to have to back away slightly. Oh, having a little fight in the storm. Team Turkey under pressure. Code Marco is going to have to try and get the res on. Knocking does go down. Tekers though is lurking forwards, and again eager wherever that polar bear has gone. Surely it would disappear. Surely. He's sitting firm. Twisted Mind cavalry though. Big push now. Oh, he gets out and he gets tabbed by Primal on the outside edge. Okay, Marco being aggressive. Was aggressive yesterday for Team Turkey as well. Swap over. That car's going to go. Zerog. With his cover gone, he has to take a head-to-head. Team Turkey might be able to go get that res. 30 seconds. At least you can load him in the car and get going. He's going to take some shots. No Primal going to stop that push. The car's going to go. And eventually going down. Will Die again picking up some more kills. Woo, on the other hand, taking on the fight, though, with Denmark. They did take out our Team Canada. So let's see if they can knock another team down here from the PNC. I wish I was casting PNC, I'm not going to lie. Favorite event all year. Tekers store living the dream, and no polar bear now in sight. Didn't see any polar bear kills, so hopefully it's gone. Primal work their way in. Got a snowstorm coming in though. Nades coming out though. So, been a bit of the battles though. Now taking a fight though in the snowstorm. It's definitely better than the desert. Desert blizzard, I'd say. It's more negotiable. It's not great though. Still, especially from a casting point of view, can't really see too much. Fairy Tale on the other hand though, they are pushing our team Denmark here as the nades do go out. It does pick up. And they should be pretty much bang on time. Zukibido does get Tokyo Flex, though, from Entropic onto 100 ADR. Nade actually doesn't quite catch him. Clibdo under a lot of pressure as well. Gets shot from multiple times. And Primal yet again coming into the mix. Kino, only got one left in the chamber. Now knows there's a team rocking in behind him. Might just need to use that smoke just to cut eye line. Sekers still living the dream. Primal wants to get rid of him. There we go. Does go down and out as Quizzy refuses to let him play. And R8 blessed. They haven't been pushed by the polar bear. I think he's gone now, at least. Fairy tale all day here. Oh, Nixie! Last one for the woo. They just need the pressure, and Tropic needs to take the fight to them. They do get one. That will draw at least some attention away from Fairy Tale, but Vibum is pretty close as well, so... Being outside edge of zones, bit of here to Famas in the distance now, and Tropic making the play around the outside edge. Fairy Tale down to their final play. As, the final play in this area. Be cautious, though. God, you two, he thought he'd launch it straight into that. Tropic on the other hand, though. Able to get some reses back on. Wood doing the same. Oh, he speaks too soon. As we're ending in Polar Bear. Maybe the Polar Bear was just like a, I don't know, a gift from the North Pole. It was just a, hey, whoop, there we go. We're going to put the end zone here. Maybe the Polar Bear is the indication of where the end zone is. Because it looks like it's coming down. Galaxy, though, sits himself in the middle. And Tropic, though, on the other side, who I've got the wrong colour for. I will correct that. Just need to do a restart. Tropic, though, are looking good at the moment. I haven't seen him for a couple of weeks. And do hold the outside edge. Taking their time. 100 ADR get the blessing of the compound, but they are down for a 2, and Primal again looking strong. Again, remember, Primal took game numeral 1 and game 6 yesterday, so they opened and closed the evening quite well. Win or Die took the day. The Scrims, should we say? 5 teams, so quite early. It's phase 6. Gonna pick up that grows up in hand. I feel like these two are going to fight. 100 ADR, I'm not going to leave. Galaxy's going to try and stay low. And I feel like Entropic are going to push this way. There's a quick kill confirm. Nade will go over, but the player's already left. That would have been a perfect nade. Galaxy, on the other hand, though, is causing issues. Primal. Down for a one shot. Just trying to get the first. Just try and tap these guys up so I can get around a little bit quicker. Back on the other side. Bright side going down as well. So that's 2 remain. Now they do get one back. Seems like a bit of a back and forward. Now Groza comes over the top though. Taken for the player running. Now going for the repick. GG's. So, top 4. Alright, down to their final player, and there is a polar bear right in front of him. Galaxy be looking at him going, no, mate. No. No. Please, whatever you don't move, bruv. Really? No, mate. That is going straight online. So I did take a print screen. Yes, I did. So, polar bears, I think. I think Galaxy just does want to move here. Primal got the numbers though. They got the 4 strong. On JDR, they've got 2, but they've had 2 for a while. I think he's just praying that the polar bear rolls up on them. He's looking back at the polar bear. That polar bear's putting him off. I'm not gonna lie. He's like, that polar bear's gonna move, bro. That polar bear's got me. So we go for our final 2 now. And as I said, Primal. Don't think you can die to the polar bear. It just... Get the game, show us the bear. Hashtag bear cam. I don't think he actually attacks people because that should have attacked Gaxi at that point, right? I think he was just out for a jog. He was having a bit of a laugh. Mate, what the hell? Mate, I'm not going to lie though. If the polar bear got involved, GG's. So we're going to close ourselves up though as our final section. We'll just post that in there as well. Hashtag show the polar bear some love. To get the game, show us the polar bear, lads. Polar bear's still there, mate. I've never seen a polar bear before. Not in real life. Anyway, I've seen it in PUBG. 2 remain, 100 ADR, been a bit more on the passive side. They've been in the compound. They had a really bad day yesterday. This team's actually, do you know what? 100 ADR, if they're dialed in, they're locked in hard. I feel like they're more better when they're aggressive, but yesterday I didn't really see that aggressive stance from them. And it looks like the same here today. You got caught up in the compound. They might have got caught on those rotations. They're having to work on multiple angles. The polar bear roars. Do you know what? It'd be a distraction. If I know it's not attacking me, maybe hang around the polar bear. Polar bear is central zone. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's it. The zone is not like just work its way around. It just works its way around to the polar bear. God, shoot the polar bear. Just please someone shoot the polar bear. I see it rages. Can the player see the polar bear? Nah, 100% the players can see the polar bear. Look, the rat now coming around. Johnny Dad's doing the right things. He's picking apart. Here comes the push now. Needs to get one down. Further player goes down for the final down. He does push back though. Looks like it's going to go primal. And then maybe let's see if he can pick it up. It's not primal though. Take the game. Game number 1 goes to our team primal. And like yesterday, they got that winner chicken dinner off the bat as well. And yet again, it's a 19-point game. But it's a winner chicken dinner. Anyway, I need to very quickly restart my PUBG, so I'm going to throw straight to a break as quick as I can. We'll have a little discussion about that polar bear when we come back, as I will put 5 minutes in the clock, but I'll see all you guys in game number 2 shortly.
I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around, dance, dance. I just wanna clap, clap, turn around,
very quickly, we're just waiting for a couple of people to get in. We're having some Steam issues. Lucky enough, it conveniently worked out that I needed to reset Entropics colour pick. So apologies, guys. Hopefully it's fixed. Touchwood. I know after this one. Just gonna wait for a couple more players to get in. Keto Polar Bear names coming in. I've only got two: Wojtek and Batulins. Both decent names, I must admit. Looks like the Polar Bear doesn't attack. But a good start for the Bear. Anyway, we'll go for a quick break though, and we will be back. It is going to be game number 2. It's going to be another Vikendi before we move over towards Tego. We've got one Miramar, and then we're going to move to the 2 OG Orankles. So yeah, stay tuned. We're just going to wait, give these players a couple of extra minutes or so to get in. I've got 4 minutes on the clock. I wouldn't expect 4 minutes though. I'll see you guys in game 2 though. There we go. Everyone's back in. Fantastic. So, getting on one was very interesting. Primal, like yesterday, started off with a chicken dinner. They weren't able to get chicken dinners, though, for the middle section of the game. They did end the day, so hopefully we won't see a repeat of that. I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more consistency coming out from this team as we go further into this evening. It is best of 6, though, so one more game down. We've got 5 left to go. We are going to do another Vikendi now. Hopefully we get to see another Polar Bear. Keep the names coming through. I will dub one. I can't use Batulins, I'm sorry. I've got to love Batulins. I can't call him a bloody Polar Bear running around the map, mate. He likes to go on rocks, not our Polar Bear running around the woods. Anyway, game number 2 is coming up for Kendi. Let's see where these teams can go. More importantly, let's try and keep an eye on some of these PNC teams. Here we go, it's game number 2 for PUBG EU Scrims. Yes, it's not just EU people. Yes, I know. But anyway, more importantly, Crixie decided to follow me back. He has been following, or he's been watching for quite some time. But he actually hit that follow button now. So I just sent him a bit of banter. Mate, again, FaZe, big GG's, guys. You've done me a proud. You obviously didn't have the final you wanted to, but the event, decent. Well done, honestly, lads. GG's. Mate, say hi in chat. If you haven't already, give Crixie a follow. Outstanding player, streamer, and a player for FaZe, a team that was competing at the highest level. And definitely a team, if you haven't already, keep watching. Go show them love and support. Playing path this time is a north down towards a south, as we are, well, say southwest really. Does really favour this west hand side of the map. I mean, I'm kind of interested to see, like some of the other maps, is the zone a straight reflection of the flight path? Now we do see a little bit more in the angle. I do guess that based upon it's a smaller map, but when we see Tego and Miramar, it can be a bit crazy and then actually whap out completely on the other side. The first flight path the circle did expose itself through it. as I am looking RA and Team India also going for the same digs. I just want to have a quick look, although we've got 8 seconds or so before that zone exposes itself. Bookie goes down. He's the Denmark coach. So early again, so lots of unplayable. And this time, let's try and catch Team India versus RA as they go into the mix. I'll just confirm I can here. The bear is the MVP. GG's 100%. Hashtag the bear. Half door as he looks like a bear. Interesting. Gaxi versus the bear. I would have liked to have seen that. 100%. So Team India, they went out pretty quick actually. I didn't even see the kill feed. They went down quite sharpish after RA. And our man Gaxi left to fight with the bear. Looks like our Dino Lands did favour RA team, which actually recently has been doing quite well. Like any other team, they've had their bad games. I think generally speaking, they get the kind of rotation. As long as they can get out, Sonicus definitely is a strong contender for them. As he's rocking the winners. Team India on the other hand, so this is my first game, was watching them last one. This is again my second game. Hopefully we see some action this time. And I want to see, I wouldn't mind having a PNC ending really. I wouldn't mind seeing what PNC teams rock their way around. Blue Star is about to peek through over the top. He is. He does pick up one. They do get one back though. As Geek God nades straight out. Nades good from Team India. Smokes though. A little bit late on the smokes and the deployment. They do pick one up. Gaxi though is trying to use the tunnel as quick as he can. Shotgun is in hand. It's going a bit slower now just to try and stop the information. But that door is closed in front, which means when he opens it, it is going to be all eyes his way. But Team India already out behind. They do get another knock. See now Gaxi play out. They are now sticking the res, so quite late on the res as well. Oh, Gaxi misses the shot, mate. It's a 1v1 technically now. Geek got, oh, who got the first knock? Alright. They are getting the res themselves. So they're going to put it down to a 2-on-1. Hasn't really got the ammo. Let's try and stay with Team India now. Have wrapped up and round. Blue Star is looking for a bit of love on the outside edge. And good to see Team India. They're going for it. I'll give them that. I think he saw. Do you see Blue Star then? Still want to play it down. DPS. Oh! Final player now. It's alright. They went 1-0 up first. But looks like this time they've now got to deal with a vicious Team India. Coming in a bit aggressive. If you're supporting Team India, let us know. That's the main YouTube, I think, is the following base or the viewership base for our Team India. Shots go over the top. Team India still got the numbers now. All the residents have happened. They are still pressing the attack. They've not got the flush. And RA this time go down. Tin lid out. And RA pick up the first game. But Team India clear up the second, losing none as well. So both times, both teams pick up a 4-man strong. The river is frozen. And looks like our Denmark team is going for a bit of a 2-2. Turkey, though, do lurk in a little bit behind them. They are sketching around the outside edge. Code Marco, though. Oh, free tap! That's the push now coming in. Or at least we see Denmark trying to push back, though. Ty Bolter is the one who's Beamy, who is holding. Have to try and push his way in towards cover now. Team Turkey haven't pushed in, so there's a bit of a mutual respect of the PNC teams. If he's actually, is his back out here? I don't think so. I don't think so. So Team Turkey, they go for a 2-2 split as well. So Clib might be skating around on the ice. The taxi for one. Which is further away. And they are going to take more of a north. Go back to that compound area, the TDM. Well, TDM, the deathmatch area. You can see they were situated up here first. So TDM is that way you come hit that the card, isn't it? You get the box open. The other one's a bit further up. Don't get your head taken off. No way. Oh! Now you're back to slays. Use the sound cues. Misses the initial shots though. Nixie though doesn't. Hey, back, returning fire back towards Nixie. And, I'd love to see him get on the car and off he goes, but he doesn't. PCF though do take the launch pad, the observatory. They want our whole team needs to move their way in. After all, going to crest over here. Lock though coming in from behind. After all, good movement from them. Just got caught a little bit. Team Canada though does get a knock on a bear. Yes. They get a point. Killing bears, mate. The bears were friendly, boys. Any more bears around? Canada are used to bears, though, right? It's just like nature for them. In the canyon below. And they are getting the loot. So bear destroyed. And out of all the teams I'd expect to be able to deal with bears quite conveniently, it would be this team. But I don't endorse killing the polar bears in this stream. I'll tell you that. After taking their time, Tropic's low time logo now set correctly. The colour is on form. Fairy Tale, on the other hand, they have been lurking. They've picked up one already. Clib on the other side, not full health either. It's worth noting, but Vibeman, he's on a level 1 vest. So Fairy Tale split out pretty well, and I just worry that they haven't got the loot required. 99/2. And it does need the kill here from Clib. Clib doesn't look like he's playing over. He's only a little scout this way. Oh, here we go. For commentator's curse. Clib now pushing over to go for his car. I've been baited in on the shots. Clib on the other hand. Also quite low, but he's not 90/2, is he? So they are super split. Keep an eye on the map though. Most of these teams, give or take, are now in India to come in this sort of southwest side. We are seeing our knock and our Team Exalt taking in the sort of southwest side. The zone does shift up. Does play still quite high and out towards our water side, or frozen side, should we say. Our teams though playing over. The advantage though Exalt will have is they got eyes in the sky. They will be scouting out. Tess is going to make the call. There is a team in that compound. See him looking back. I think he's going to have a look at the next one. Will die do pick up Team Denmark. How on the other hand? How? I knew what was going to happen to me. Team Turkey on the other hand. That won't be the first. Definitely won't be the last either. I done a few yesterday. Primal. Okay, number 1 winners. Oh, waited patiently for the player to come over the top. I've lost one. The helicopter is coming in over the top. The team want to evacuate. They have to play back on it, but they've already got 2 down. Don't expect him to take that one. As there goes the helicopter. So need to push. I love the smoke though launchers. It gives you such pinpoint accuracy. Oh, Shiny Dazzlo went for the Thirsty Thursday. And as a result, he's gone down himself. Nade through the smoke. Jogsy is already back to 8. There's one more of the Thirsty Thursdays. So I'll have tightened up to Primal. Missed the last player's Jogsy. So I think he'd be eager to try and deal at least another knock here. Wait, we've got the smoke. We haven't got the X-ray on, so you can see through the smoke. Which way is going to come around first. Let's see the player now. Does get a knock. Brief fire. Oh my! If you brief fire, oh, go down for a 2 and Exalt. Survive out with a 2. Team Canada, they are using a bit of public transport and a RPG in their way. Surely, come on, hit that RPG. Hit the RPG. 100 ADR right in front of you. Oh no, double RPGs. They lose 1. Shimboy. Launch. No! It's gone down. And he's flushed. Plan not executed to perfection, but they are still alive and 100 ADR down players. Oh no. He's got to get off. He's got to crawl off or he's got to get on. Adam, if he's going to do it, he's going to do it quick. He's going to go. He's going. He's not got the ability to get on. Canada lose another one. And Canada go down. And the dead body, off it pops. Into the abyss. So Team Canada down. After a well fought out. Can I watch you stream on my stream? Does that make sense? Oh, that's a big nade. Big nade. Mate, I'm not good enough. Oh my days. Team Denmark over the top. And looks like they are going to pick up and off they go. Those teams, give or take. Oh, mate, I don't think I'm big enough for a watch party, peeps. What I say? Give me some YouTube love in return. That's what I'm going to say. Locked though. I quite like these bridges. A lot more wider bridges. They don't have that little footpath, but you can go underneath them because it is frozen. Locked though having to look at getting the res. Locked though does have a player down as well. And then man, he's down, so he's gonna have to be rezzed up. Those teams so laying low. Teams will die. Now taking the fight to Team Turkey. That's a great nade. Gets caught in the tyre though. And Kyle will go. Okay, Marco is down. I think he's getting the rest. An observation finish. You know what? I didn't think it would go there myself. I thought it'd go a bit more east actually, Cole. But I think you're right now looking at the zone. It might play back down a little bit further. I think it is the the logical. He's got most of the land here. Komako, though, is getting res. I think the car itself might be enough, though. They're going to have to get up pretty quickly. He's only got to the res, though. He's got to try and take the fight. So 2-on-1. He gets the one knocked over. Oh, Ruzano standing his ground and gets the secondary down. Quizzy will be able to get resed here. He came off that res. That is unfortunate for him. His phase 3 is going to tickle a little bit. Looks like the third party action. So is though causing some issue. They are literally yelling, throw the molly. Oh, he's going to go straight on that. Jumping his way in. Quizzy leapfrogging back in towards the safety net of the zone. Zone does come back this way. And yeah, Cold Crew, 100%. Right, bro. Oh, Team India in the middle. Final player for them. It's outside edge. It's phase 4. It's going to start chunking a little bit. So you could have put him in the car. Put him in the car. Get your lad in the car, mate. Team India, final player for them. It's good to see in the 13th though. So I suppose they're just getting now used to the EU scrims. You know what? Indian scrims. You know what? I'd love to cast an Indian scrim. Someone hook me up with an Indian Discord so I can cast the scrims, please. That'd be sick. Oh, Team India though, 13th place for them. That's better than 17th from the last game. I think Exalt is he under pressure. You can actually hear water here. The ice melting. Global warming and all that, lads. No. Good rotation round. Great shots though from the car. Extends. Just skidding his way around. Now he runs his way back. Takes some shots in himself. Looks like he's coming from lock. I'm pretty sure as well, guys, I can send a clean feed out. So if you don't want to hear my commentary, I'm pretty sure I can send you a clean feed. Oh no, knocked in, gets good. Oh! What a car right into him. Jackie lad. Oh no, unfortunately unable to get the 31st aim. Let's go tune on the other side though. PNC. Jamizi and Beamy. Lurking on Fairy Tale here. So Fairy Tale are up on the roof and they have a split. Looks like neighbour is nowhere to be seen here, but he is in zone. So there's nades not far, but they're going in between. Zone will push him out, so beam below on the outside edge. Oh, catch that nade, he said. Jeez. Beamy, final player. He had a great game yesterday. He's playing for M-Force actually. M-Force again didn't get the chicken dinner, but didn't do too bad. There goes one. He needs to get the med on. Phase 4 is going to chunk. He's going to have to wait for this player though. I think if he's vibing to get out. Ah, good shots, but I don't know. He's going to go zone maybe. Nope, gets it on. Needs to pick up those meds as well. Let's go and drop it though further in. 3 kills for them. So we do see PCF and our Fairy Tale being held out by Team Denmark slightly. I think they were the ones doing the holding out. Observatory seems to be the main focal point, the ending section, so they've got eyes on a lot of the teams around the outside, and because there's so many teams condensed, they don't have to fight too much. A PCF, I think these guys are just good. They've got some high ground. They can really punish some teams. No one's been able to push into Observatory. Not need to think about getting in. Lock also dodging it themselves. And for the brief second that we see teams shoot back towards him, I think eventually he gets turned around because there's other teams fighting around the outside edge. Drop it though, get a nade. Nades are coming back though. Fairy Tale have a wider angle. Got some time. Ivan knows he was further behind. He's going to receive a bit of damage on the outside. Lock does go down. One or die. Said they had to refocus their attention back. Ivan needs to get rolling in towards zone. He's going to punish him a little bit. Ninelip though, as I said, is down. Nades are coming back over the top, but unable to get any more knocks. I've been able to get himself in At the cost of using all his meds. We'll have to wait and see. So, guys and girls watching on YouTube, it is on a 10-minute delay, so apologies, I'm not always watching chat. I will do it during the break. Robin else, he hasn't got any more meds. He's got to use the smokes. Actually deploys a really good smoke wall. Able to continue forward. Blue zone will be ever pushing. The team is actually in zone, so that will be the target point as Nabat does get some more smokes out, allowing him to kind of leapfrog ahead. Just take his time and just continue to try and keep himself close to those smokes. We'll watch him. We can see him using the outside edge. Let's take a barrage of fire. He has to continue still going forwards. Knocked though, losing one, and does get in. Dropping though, and to focus both sides here. This team's getting our fight on the outside edge. PCF though have been able to keep most teams out. Knock have gone in, but they've lost one, so here they're on the other side. They're coming for the push here. AB, final player for them. I think Entropic are very, very aware they can't push away from this fight. Oh, Nalip has to run through the flames into the heart of the fairy tale. They're trying to get themselves up and over. That's a good nade. Oh, no way. He stabbed one. He stabbed two. Oh, how's he got away? Zookeeper's the final one. He's getting a thirsty Thursday. How's he gone round and just stabbed him like that? Now knows he's on the top there, but he does take punishment. There he goes over the top. There it goes. Entropic, take 8 if they get to the point pot. And Fairy Tales, jeez, mate. Cold Crew exclusive, give him a follow. Yeah, he called it. Observatory ending, give or take. He's pretty much on point. PCF actually picked up 5. And again, really uncontended. I felt... Whoa! It says have to dodge, duck, and dive, waiting for the smoke to bloom. Let's go round far on the outside, and Leosh, though, does remain. There goes one. I don't know if he's ready for the push over the top. Surely Leosh is going to play Kaboo. Oh! Gets himself back in on time, Leosh. Not pushing quick enough. Nade, though, launched. It will forward nicely, but it goes in towards the smoke and tends already pushing itself out the other side. Kill, dealt damage, and stolen. Leosh now needs to run his way in. Extends, though. 11 kills. Mate, this team is insane. It's the luck of the logo, boys. Luck of the logo. Still think you need to get a professional logo, though. Stop using my dodgy artwork. Fairy Tales, on the other hand, and also scraping their way through. We're going to go top 4 now. We'll die. They got 3 Fairy Tales. They've only got the 2. As they are better off than our 100 ADR as hiding in the tree / bush. PCF though, 6 kills, 4 players alive. You kind of, I don't know, put your predictions now in chat. Let us know who you think is going to win. Will the numbers of PCF be able to stomp out, I suppose, the melting ice that is underneath our win or die team, and also Fairy Tale? So they are both high kills. That is not bad naded, but it's going to bounce uphill, so I won't really get the damage that is needed. Good shots. Extend his nose. The team's wrapping in behind him, so putting the shield out. We are seeing the rotation, so at least PCF are trying to take the win. They know exactly where the fighting's happening. Fairy Tale's also trying to take the fight down as they are showing this little bowl. As well as die using the util. Smoke's being really crucial here. And we get the glimmer of the snow as it explodes. 100 ADR unfortunately go down. Fairy Tales at the top of the hills. Not a great place to be here. Normally would favour teams up at the top. But with everyone else looking their way, it's not really going to be favouring them when it comes down to the end section. No polar bears this time. Maybe there was. Maybe there was a magical polar bear. Stream watch party is a bit weird, especially if you're English. Maybe it's my comms. Maybe you just don't want to listen to my comms. I don't mind watch parties. I don't mind. As long as you ask. As long as you show me love as well. So if you go like, hey, give Mark a follow on the YouTube channel or Twitch, whatever it might be. Whichever one you are streaming. YouTube's always got a better bit rate, so... Nice flash though, comes over. 5 minutes the last one to go. It does go pretty quick. PCF clearing up. There's number 2 for them. But it is a 3-on-4. PCF though really tighten themselves up. They were split all the way across. Let's pick up one. Let's just tab up some of the boys. So takes the one. Oh, big flash though. So pushing right through the middle. He goes down. 3v3. Celtic's the one for me. He's going to expose these guys. I lose another one. He's got to be quick. This is a rush between getting there and actually the team falling down. Lucky enough for them, they do get one. Oh, no. Has he not picked up Leish? He's not seen him. Leish, though, right next to him. Actually going for the res. That car. What does PNC mean? PUBG and Nations Cup. Does go down. Celtic doing his job nicely. We are trying to stick the rest on. Smoke, full bloom. 2-on-2 still. We'll be back to a 2-on-3 slightly. Win or Die are making the push further around. Good. Nate, it gets a re-knock. Then we'll know the re-knock has happened. Celtic is a bit too far away. We'll stay with Voldemort though, as he's going to use the smoke to peekaboo around the outside edge. Oh no, he didn't have anything in the chamber. He had to swap back over. Final play. Sten's cracked vest. Just needs to get one. Can hear the player. Sees the head. But here's a winner chicken dinner. PCF Pacific Esports. Take the game. 12 kills. But it was a stormer from our Win or Die team. Unable to clutch it up. But a 22 point. It was a nice game. Winner chicken dinner. PCF from the observatory, from the high ground, was kind of really was left to their own devices. Being left to their own device actually worked out nicely for them. No team's really getting the opportunity to crack those shots. Being so high up, I know there's the hillside out on that east, but being so high up was really crucial for them to pick up a couple of kills, but just hold that zone. No one else was able to contend. No one else was able to push in on time for them. And do you know what? I think that was a result of them getting the chicken dinner. Lucky enough, they were able to close up at the very end. It could have gone half way. I do worry Celtic was actually going to run a bit forward and not pick up Leish at that point because they were very focused that they could all be on the mount. But I suppose it rolled a dice nice for them. So he did get in the car, he did get a knock or receive a knock, and Celtic had to get back, and he got back in time to cover his boy. Anyway, that was a good game. That was our last of our Vikendi. Let us know again what you think of Vikendi. We saw a polar bear, didn't take too much action though. We saw a polar bear die, unfortunately. So we'll have a couple of minutes silence. No, I'm joking, I'll put some music on. Party for the polar bear's death. It's round at number 3. It's coming up. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Oof. So, after a good game, I can't even remember if I put it on mic. I'm going to say I didn't put it on mic on the last bit. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Game number 2 all done. Vikendi closed off for the day. We'll see it again tomorrow, but it's going to be now over to the wonderful Tego. A map which actually was really impressed on watching on the world stage. I think it's definitely got a lot more to give. Teams still trying to figure out the timing zones. They're trying to figure out how they play it and what does that mean to them. But do you know what? It's Scrims. I'm interested now to see what the PNC teams can do with it. So round number 3 is coming up. It's going to be a Tego. Here we go. It's game number 3, match number 3. And it is our one and only Tego. Flight path from the east down towards a southwest does favour this sort of bottom side of the map, but like we've seen many times over, the flight path is not subject towards the zone. Vikendi, though, didn't give us the answer to that question, unfortunately, today, and nor did it do yesterday, but we do know the zone doesn't have to be subject to this. So, despite it is very shallow in that southeast corner, does not mean we are going to see it play out here. There goes our coaches. They will descend across the red line of death, and you will die pretty quick on it as well, if I'm honest. So if we get, see where's our Team India and RA? Are they going to go head to head again? Team India going out late enough. Funny enough, RA also going out quite late as well. So Knock is also showing. It looks like India's going for Hope Sam Prison. Hopefully everyone is enjoying the stream this evening. If you are, give us some love in chat. Let us know who you're supporting as well. If there's any early predictions for PNC, or if you're just supporting your country because it's your country, hashtag UK are the champions. Let us know. Let us know. Or if you think teams are stacked up and actually you have no allegiance to you just want to see the best players and the best teams win, then again, let us know. Flight path here right through the middle of our zone does come into sort of south to south west corner. We do have that little tink on the edge at the bottom that's unplayable, and the water as well. And does really favour that sort of top area out towards fishing camp. We've got a lot of data recently, obviously not since this latest update. It does play up towards that fishing camp. There is a raft of it ending in that sort of northwest area. I actually have recent lights we saw on the well stage. Those sort of, especially in these type of zones, the southeast corners, that hillside, just playing out from that construction site is always good as well. Quite a few compounds in and around, and obviously we've got a city. If the city remains in, we'll see teams descend into the cities. We see the city play out, and then eventually they get squeezed out as the remaining team is kind of the right time, right push. Most other teams, give or take, are pretty safe. We are seeing. Okay. What'd you get? Don't know why. Team's logo is not on. Right. And there. We are. They are. They are. They are. So I'm just bouncing around, just making sure the logos are on locally. They are. Seem to all be on. A bit weird that we are missing one whole team. Team Canada, on the other hand, are lurking on the edge of Primal there. So 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 is Keenum. So I will try and remember that. As he, let's give or take right on top of the boys. At what point does he notice that? Oh, he's going to jump out the window. He's going to give away his position, isn't he? Or does he look out the window in time? You can now hear him. He knows. 100% knows. That is a, yep, I know you're there. I don't want to take a one-on-one, and I think they will agree to disengage outside the zone. I like that. I like the etiquette that we get from PUBG. I love it. We are seeing multiple shots, so I'm just going to double check one thing. What's thoughts on Vikendi so far? Big nah. I don't mind. I quite like it. I like Takeover though as well. I'm a bit of a man of drama though, right? Team India seem to have a issue with Team R8. I think they're isolating those Sonicas. Now he's going to try and get back towards his car. Oh, here we go. Team Turkey versus Denmark. PNC. Close your eyes and dream you're there. Because this is about as good as I'm going to get to it. Pushing on the outside. Whoa! What a peak on the outside edge. Code Marco. Final person left. And Team Denmark destroying. Molly out, that's him done. Team Turkey burn in the fire. Into the fire of doom. Ooh, I might have a kebab. I'm really hungry. I don't know why that passed my head. Exalt, they're going to get a blessing. They're actually leaving Hosan. That's quite surprising we not see a team head in there. I always find Tago's quite a quick map, right? It's quite a speedier map. I'm a fan of Fender Lost. He's a good player. He's a very good player. I'm a bit worried about this section here. This is such a good spot. As long as no team's back through, and obviously you see teams run this out sort of bottom side. And Tropic are lurking, having a little look over the top. They're expecting it to play back towards him. And said before, do you see it end down here? So I think Tropic are hedging their bets that it might push back this way. Exalt on the other hand, hedging their bets about getting the drops. So a full sea of equipment has landed for them. I reckon they would have already picked that one up, but they have. We'll catch the next drop. Should we play Guess What's in the Drop? I think we should. In memory of Gibson. That Gibson's not going anywhere. He's just really busy at the moment. Hashtag we love Gibson casts. On time. They are lurking inside the zone. PCF though do get 100 ADR. Can't see him getting a knock. We've only got the one Miramar today. Ideally we would see them add Sanhok to comp again too. Oh mate, Sanhok's a bit spicy side of though, right? It's a bit too small, I think. Sanhok is I feel like we defined edge play from Sanhok. Playing on the edge, playing with against the blue. That came from Sanhok. The birth. So, despite game number 1, RA taking down Team India and Team India getting their revenge. So Team India just fighting amongst themselves of who can drive where and what. Oh no, pushing their way in and around towards the outside edge. There's a lot of information about how NA losing a slot, EUs and stuff. Yeah, we did. So the other guys gained the slot. Team India got in. Do you know what? It is what it is, right? Actually, I like that we're getting India in. PNC. Don't like that we lost a slot in the EU, but EMEA, should I say? Swings and roundabouts. Team never under pressure though. PCF though are game and number 2 winners. I'm taking this shot. Does actually get the hits as well. RA also under pressure. Fairy Tale holding the compound down quite well. I feel like the more I cast Tego, the more it becomes safer on the rotations. So not as madness, and it seems to be more compound play. I think this is where we're going to see the mortars now play the situation. I think it's going to return back to the who rotates first to compound wins, maybe. We'll at least have a an element in it. Team Canada never had no. They're going to lose one. Shimboy goes down after all on the push. Reload picks up one. There's a quick kill confirmed for him. Actually, the guys are further back as the smoke. So we'll give him enough of a bloom though to pick up. Keenan is back up and able to put the med on. I'm going to further down as he works his way in. We are seeing though a bit of Adam. He's trying to. There's a ridge, so they are crest over the top. That's why both these players can't quite see each other. We're just waiting for their heads to expose. Shots though are coming from further back, and our zone is about to give away. Should lose the water slightly. And you know what? I think Entropic get it quite right. Holding the outside edge nicely. Doesn't play it up towards that north side, but we do see Hosam remain, but it does remain on the outside. So I think can't see Entropic moving too far yet. I think Entropic will be waiting for another south to southeast pull in that zone. We're gonna have to wait and see. Oh, so Canada get one down, but they also go down themselves. Nade, nice nade actually gets the from their own. Oh no, it's Adam actually dropped a nade. What was a nade came through from after all? I thought it was like pinpoint accurate. He goes down himself as well. So the final player now. Let's get a knock. 2-on-1. He's got no cover now. Chucks a flash on. He's going to pick up with the flash, but a little bit too late. And our after all team destroyer, Team Canada. Team Denmark, Team India. Only 2 now remain as we have lost 2 teams, and unfortunately are 2 of our PNC teams. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. Cold crew, thank you. Team India. I've got Knock in front of him. Knock are split slightly on that score, but they do hold the outside edge. So Team India need to kind of go through. If you haven't already, give Cold Crew exclusive. He's another caster. He's an NA caster. He does a lot of the NA stuff with Bard. I'd say Bard Gibson. Bard Gibson, they're 2 different people. So yeah, Cold Crew, great caster as well. NA does do a lot of EU. Does do a lot of EU stuff as well on console. So if you haven't already, give him some love. I'd love to support India, but I know better. I'd love to cast Indian scrims if they're a thing. Did they even want an English caster? It seems that they strike me as quite an aggressive. I think they know they've got to go in here, so they are going to play now the outside edge. Here comes the push though from Team India. Nocto are further back. Hannibal though, Mod knows that this is a fight he doesn't want to take now, but he's only going to be able to get himself out as far as he can hide. With those silver pants, is a bit of a shocker. Oh no, that's a bad sign. When you get GeForce game ready drivers to install during the stream, is never what you want. It's going to disappear though. That's one thing you don't mess with, this gamer. Team India, no. Have got a hard hold. School is not an easy hold. And they aren't really split. They have received that knock on the other side. For me, that's a go. Zone shifting away. Actually, a little bit further than I think Tropic wanted, and I would have thought it would have gone a little bit more in towards that southeast corner. So, kind of get this game zone wrong. Team India though now actually put themselves in front of knock. Team India are quite aggressive though. I'll give them that. Oh my god, they got the res. GG's. Actually did pick up the res. They are trying to get around the outside edge though. Nate comes in. Team India. You guys are talking about him in chat, mate. I'll get knocks here. We've got a re-knock again. Second bleed, so should be calling around and tucking in. That's actually get, as I said, Team India on the better side now. This compound, the zone has favoured them. Oh, picks up another one. They received and knocked themselves down to a 1. Geek God, right? He's causing some problems. Unable to get the confirms here. Phase number 3. It's going to take a little bit now. Oh, what a whip! Good flash on the outside. Gets the bounce over. And the ball on the other side. He goes down again. Jackie lad. Nade over the top. Spray through. Down for a 1. Needs a little bit of love. Getting through the middle. Gets him. He's down. Team India. Final player for them. They've got to push over. He knows he's got to hold here. He can't. It's the advantage he's got. He's stopping them play over as much longer as they can. Phase 3 does tickle. Lucky that go. Goes down. Oh my days. Unforgiven. He is holding 1v1 in the end. No! Team India, 15th place and down into the abyss. That was a good little battle. Good little battle. Let's try and catch up. Probably I've lost 1-2 by looks of it. Yep, Jogsy, Novi are trying to get their car in. One will die down to their final player as well. Does get another knock as well. That's our Team Denmark. Team Denmark are looking strong. I know, I can't remember who said it in chat. Agree. Agree. Oh, zone coming the way down. Tropic though are following their way in zone. As soon as they find themselves just on the outside edge. Now it's Team Denmark going down a bit more aggressive. Will not die. Getting a bit of a blessing. They are inside the zone. And Clip, oh, turn in back. Does get those knocks. There's Intense going in. Primal goes down. Nades over the top. He's got to try and hold up. Will die. Still down for their solo. Shots though coming in. Comes in from far. And after all, though, do hold out. Good blue zone nades. Won't get the damage needed. And I feel like Entropic will come on the third party action now. As they are coming over the top. They still got to also play their way in towards zone. Clip refusing to allow anyone an inch, and this is taking these shots from far away. Exalt though on the adjacent side though, also causing damage as the Woo also trying to work their way in. Lock. I feel like every time I tune in with Lock, they're in the cars and they're driving to like a certain death. Do pull short here, and that is a hard place to get out from. Surely you're going to want to come up a bit closer and clip. Be the one causing the damage, though they do able to cause actually some damage back themselves. And like as I said, they seem to be falling all the way down and part the cars, but one nade will be enough. In I said a bit of a push. 100 the arc go down. Entropic trying to push out though after all. And we were on the other side. Going to get a nice little steal. Another point on the board. Look, I said it was always going to be a matter of time. And I like this, though. Team Denmark going aggressive. They're kind of laying a front line. They're pushing further out. They don't want to just hold in that compound. They know that people can get up to the ridge line. In front of him, though, they are taking some shots, though. Sauce trying to get himself in. Gets him for 21. Nice going for the repeat back. No, goes in out for a 1. And then the nades are also coming out. I think now they will retreat back, knowing they can't do too much damage. The nades will go too far. They've got to roll it underarm. Especially now we've got win or die. I know win or die. After all, sending it high in the sky. Physic, though, gets 1. Takes a shot from Entropic. And PCF nearly getting this steal. Oh, is he going to turn? I feel like he's seen the car enough anyway. Win or die. Store holding. Leosh, 3 kills on the board. 11 teams still remain. Sitting in the centralized zone. He's good. After all. Down, out. All right. Do you get the clip? Could have been PNC, the preview of all 16 teams joined lobby, mate. I'd love, mate. PNC is one of my favourite events. PGC's in Bangkok, if you ever doesn't know. That is tempting to go get a flight to. Can actually then go and work in the Hong Kong office and fly back over. I just want to get to a LAN. Like, I want to feel the sounds. Tropic, though, who have been chasing the zone in. Now isolate. Oh, high ego player. Punish Zookeeper, though, for lurking out for that long. Eager to try and get that knock. Should be able to get the res on him, though. That's been too much problem. 1 minute 50 on the clock. The zone is going to push in. Knock, though, being pushed out from the blue. Does come out, but there's multiple teams here. Knock comes out, tries to swing the shots across the other side. PCF, though, making the play as well as they do come in. Fairy Tail lose 1. That's actually towards Knock and Celtic. And bright side, trying to get the bright side of that box, but not quite connecting there. And the lost written together. A series of good shots. Go tune back on the other side. Lip goes down. So, though, taking some shots in, and Mimi is the final player. I feel like... Oh, no, he crouched and it hit all the bars. Also ties his way further back in. High ego player, which is that trial player for them. We waiting for the outside edge. Always going to happen. He's got the cover. Great crouch into that shot. Team Denmark, 11 kills. Now on the outside edge of zone here. So it goes down. Entropic still continue to push forward. Try and check out the compound. Team Denmark final 1. They might then take a fight with Exalt. Maybe Beamy will get away with it. I very much doubt it. As Exalt now taking some shots at him. He does queue up some, but he goes down. Team Denmark takes 7th. As that is our final PNC team out. Who's saying cheers for? You're doing me a favour. Is that someone on Morses? No one can mortar like Tuggleton. That's all I'm saying, alright? Hitting those mathematical equations, mate. Tropic. Again, Store chasing their way through zone. Mind it though, whipping the shots. He has to lay down, wait, he's praying for him to whip out the other side. Then get some cover and fire. Testing out the final player though for Exalt. As he's going to try and smoke 112 IQ. Or 112 IQ, depends on how you want to look at it. I think it's 1.12. But with shots like that, I'll give him 112. Exalt go down. Entropic, Store fighting, Store eager. But unfortunately, Fender lost. It's going to come right behind. That's one too many. They do pick apart. 10 kills now. PCF, though, did take game number 2. They are looking strong now for game number 3. But look at the numbers. PCF, though, have got 4. Very to tell, have unfortunately got a 2. Win or die. Laos is still alive. Is still kicking. And more importantly, is still in zone. He gets a knock, though, as PCF lose 1. Laos, though, refusing to go down. I don't know how much U2 he's got. He has got mollies. He swaps across to it. He does go for a Kobe. I think it's going to get caught up in that tree. He's had some time maybe to try and get that res. He doesn't because Fairy Tail's going to punish them. And PCF, after a 4, now find themselves down towards a 3. Alright, on the other hand, they got 4, but only 1 kill. Very quiet for them after the initial action with them and our Team India. So it is a 4v3, v2, v1. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Depends on which way you want to go. Again, let us know in chat who you think is going to take it. You know, I like the early predictions, though. Leosto is the one trying to take the fight. Does pick up 1 and 2, so he takes the 2 and puts another 2 points on the board. It's a 4v3, v1. And Leos, unfortunately for him, unable to take the fight on the outside. The blue zone nades are going to cause him some problems. He's having to go outside, but he's going to run straight into a sea of shots. And he's going to go out. Fair place for him. Win or die. As a solo for some time. Survived that for a very, very long time. PCF. So there was a 3. Alright, now it's a 4. We are now seeing the deployable shields. Seeing 3v3. They did try to sneak their way around. Oh, there's another one. Alright, I'm picking them apart. For a team that's on 13 kills, super dialed in, they are being slightly punished here. Oh, good night. Sonicus has just got a nice angle on him. And the loss goes down. On to the final player, and PCF on a 13 kill Stormer having to deal with a big push now. That nade should be the end. Oh, he survived that nade out somehow. Hopefully he closes the door. The nades are still coming in. I don't think there is a door anymore. Oh, he rolls straight into another nade. Oh, there we go. Alright, refusing to allow any opportunity for our PCF team. 13 kills, second place though, but with a 4 kill chicken dinner. It is a winner chicken dinner for our Result Avenue team. Not bad. It's our only Tego. It's match number 3. It's a low kill, but it's a chicken dinner. Good chicken dinner though at the end. RA very disciplined. Obviously we saw them land out very much on that west hand side. They worked their way in. Felt bad for Team Entropic actually. They were the ones chasing the zone the whole time in the southeast corner. And actually Team Denmark, they put a big shift in holding that compound, but not just in the compound. Maybe holding the compound's the wrong word. They were pushing it on the outside edge. They were stopping teams coming in. Woo. Obviously Locke tried to come through randomly while they stopped there. You know it was going to be a 1 nade from a Klib at that point as well. Entropic obviously also bullying from the outside. But again, Team Denmark refusing to give up their compound. Nice 2-2 split, condensed into a 4. Nice hold on the compound and the surrounding area. Unfortunately for them, too many teams. I think they drew a little bit more attention than what they wanted to when it came down to the end. Anyway, we are going to move over to our Miramar. We'll take a very quick break. Please let us know what your thoughts are on Miramar. I'd like to obviously engage with people during the break in chat anyway. So what's your thoughts on Miramar, the new remake? I kind of like it as well, but I like most things. I like change. I like to embrace it. But we've only got one before we close off, though, for our tour angles. I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes as the lobby is getting loaded now. So it's time for Miramar. Miramar, again, actually, do you know what? Really like the remake. I like the new roads. I like the new train. Pretty much 90% of give or take is the same-ish, but definitely a different feel. Let's just get over to it. It's going to be game number 4, and it is best of 6 this evening, so I'll see all you guys in a second. Here we go, it's game number 4 of best of 6, and it's the Miramar. Good flight path though, as we get north down towards the south to southwest. It goes right through the middle, cutting apart Picardo. Truck stop, a little bit of further extension out. Looks like Team Denmark going cruise, a little bit further down. Not going to go out early. Looks like Fairy Tale are taking the new Camp Militaire. Makes sense, right? Camp Militaire, moving it from that northeast corner a little bit further in. I think it makes it playable. I think where it was situated before, didn't really get any action there. Never got any end zones there, really. There is the temptation that it could end here. We have seen Oasis. And it's a good build. It's a good area. It's a good build. Makes sense. But just was in the wrong position. I like Truck Stop as well. We are seeing Team India play for that minus area. Lockdo in the middle. Kino's going to be taking that car. Will take San Martin. Looks like Primal. I'm going to beat up with further over. He's taking shots at him. I think he's going to be able to pick him up though. Most other teams are split. RA take Val. We don't have a send in this evening. And maybe they've updated the flight path and the zone. Maybe they've agreed now to like each other again. Because the zone does touch the flight path. Okay, so Primal on a split. I reckon after we're going to know this, they might try and bully. At least one of the two are Primal. Gushri, though, is on his way down. I'll be interested if the zip lines do get used eventually. Team Denmark hold that top side. We are now seeing our coaches go down and out. That's not how's everyone. Good to see everyone back. Everyone enjoy the main event. I know I saw a lot of you in chat, and obviously I was talking to a lot of people in chat as well on the main channel. Yes, I'd love to be there. Thank you for the DMs. Why are you not there? I just couldn't get a flight there. I was just going to go as a viewer, as a spectator. I couldn't get a flight. They're like crazy money. We're talking thousands of pounds for a flight. It's a big guy. I'm going to try and maybe put money aside every single month and try and get next year's one. I can't imagine there not being a next year's one. There goes our last coach. So Primal, a huge split there. They've actually split further away, and after all, we know they've left El Pozo on the other side. And we are seeing these teams now work their way down. We can have a look at El Pozo. Doesn't change too much. Just really the train around the outside of it has changed. A little bit more flatter. The little bowl that was always there. Obviously not as much crap around that bowl in El Pozo. Definitely more flat as it comes out and up and over the top. On this top side here. And obviously we have that zip line now that comes down towards that 5 stack. So it does push its way down. So that's why you see the elevation is slightly down there. Same here. Slight change as we've got the zip line now playing the top. I can't see the zip lines. I think someone asked me yesterday in chat. You're going to see the zip lines being used. I can't. Unless you're stuck up here. But this is surely worse than taking an emergency pickup. You're just going to get tucked in like it's dinner time, mate, over there, mate. Wait and see. I'm not a fan of the sandstorm though. I will say that. I think the visibility is not great from a spectator's point of view. As a player, I think it does give a dynamic that you can creep up on teams nicely. Might be a position where you know where there is a team and you can use the sandstorm now just to kind of push in as it does hit you. Team India, not too much has changed around here. It's just mainly more the colouring. Team India take minus. Normally we see Navi. Team India go for the loot. How on the other side? And one of the big changes actually, an area which we see how this is one of How's drop spots. I say How's drop spot. It is How's drop spot actually, but will it be Team Turkey's drop spot? The plane crash is not there, so it has changed. It's this sort of mining town. It's more. It feels a bit more like Vikendi, if you ask me. Where you get those sort of lumber yards. But I think again, it's a playable area. We saw the plane crash played a lot, and we have seen endings in and around the bowl. So I'd expect it to be the same rounds here. But we do now see Team Turkey. They are using this. It is good when you've got a team inside, but you can get caught if a team is able to sort of sneak their way in, have a little peekaboo over the top, so to speak. Very hard to drive through this, though. Okay, even from a spectator's point of view, it's going to hit that. So again, I think there are advantages to for the sandstorm. Oh, imagine a sandstorm on an island finish. Oh my days. Knock. I'm going to take the more sensible route and say take the helicopter. Makes sense with the helicopter change, but you normally would see this sort of pick up though with a plane. I'd like the plane to be lower. But, you know, celebrating themselves up to the top. I think they will jump late. Team India taking shots at them, and Team Canada also playing in a remade area, or train remade, should I say. Looks like I Will or Die team taking some pressure on towards Team Denmark. Now I'm going to rotate down again, and not a changed area really, just the colouring of the ground. Like my van's pretty low, mate. I'll have to get up there. I think Clib's going to be screaming at this one. That back bumper, it's not doing him any favours. Trust me, mate, I know how you feel. I drive an air ride VW. Most of the times, I can't get up on little curbs. Grizzy, taking some shots though at the remaining two as they are now descending their way a bit further around. We're going towards Team India here. Imi goes down. Let's go for the smoke, but it might be a bit too late here. Oh, Team India dropped the ball. He's able to spin on him. Oh, he had him to right. Oh, he's not even in cover. Oh, no, bit the wrong player. My bad. Oh, there goes another one. Kino's down. And Team India are able to try and now get a res. Clippers on the adjacent side. Does go through, does pick up one. Team India also losing another one down, so it's final player for them. Clip should be able to get the reses. They get their knock confirmed. Get that res also in. They do lose Beamy though, and that is towards Win or Die. I wouldn't be too surprised to see maybe Win or Die get a little bit more aggressive on that, but I would have expected them already moving, so not quite. We're going to hold their outside edge. Will die. They're going to come in. Primal following the same suit. Looks like double sandstorm over there as well. So it'd be... He's up in the crow's nest or heaven, some people call it, but let's have 100 ADR down below. Should now hear that car, and I think we're looking this way. 100 ADR gonna leave Ostiones. They go out towards the other side. The Woo, they've put themselves in a really good spot. Adam taking shots from Team Canada towards Exalt, and he's going to tuck his car back into a bit of cover. Give or take, we've got 17 teams still up. India are down for their final player, but yes, I do need to remake that Miramar video. Someone's guaranteed to have said it. Oh, wow. After all, they pick up Shimboy. Donk. Never like to see Pam fighting. Zone continuing to go back over. Entropic, though, got the widest the spread. I think the compound, though, is going to be crucial. They should collapse this. Now, I wonder if they're still going to hold a 2-2. They are now in the ploughed fields. I feel like that's an interesting one. That's now gone. That's back. Teasing me. That bold, though, stories in front of him. There go that 2-2 split, though, from Entropic. Now, look, though, showing us how to get them in style. I feel like the Aston Martin is horrible in this. I don't know if you, like me, have driven the Aston Martin on this one. Team India's been picked up. Denmark does clear that one. And the starch cloves and the Aston Martin. How is having a look at that? Is that drop even been grabbed? If it hasn't been got, we can... Oh, it has been got. Can't play it. Let's try and get the next one. Let's try and play guess what's in the drop. PCF. They're after getting nearly back-to-backs. Got a second place. And working their way in. Win or die. Taking some shots. Now also subject to some shots coming in on them. Rusin actually uses the bike. Bit green energy. Bit green transport over. Is nothing to be shied away from. Team Denmark, though, sit with a 2-1 split. They have lost one. It's looking like it's coming down towards this field area. Primal. Top of Fairy Tale. A team which always likes to lurk on the outside edge and pick up some kills. Oh, but always covering their boys as well. Same as Primal. These two teams play identical, I feel. Let's see, having a little look over the top, but Exalt have pulled up on him. Exalt, a little bit on the better ridge. It's a hard ridge to play. Although looking to go more aggressive with the Twisted Minds gear on. Right. I think C says no. And with the pitter-patters of the cars, the Aston Martins leave. And they're going to go further south. Don't think they've been in a position to actually really want to be in too much just yet. But it's not bad. Game number 4. As I said, it's best of 6 though this evening. And more importantly, how is everyone in chat? Let's try to wait for it to really unfold a little bit. Just try to keep an eye on these teams. There's a few lurking on the edge. I'm obviously keeping an eye on that south to southwest side. And we see Exalt on 100 ADR. They've got a 2-2 split. Exalt lurking their way down. Entropic do get a knock though. That is compound to compound. So don't expect a knock and flush. So Exalt will be... They're kind of just chipping away at the zone here. I don't know if they've seen 100 ADR. 112 IQ. There goes that zone shift, and now they got to get shifting themselves. So most teams, see now, most teams now condense their way in. Might be enough to make a noise from the compound though, as Primal leave by. Win or die. I think they're also going to crash same time, same arrival. P90 though in hand. Oh, it does damage. Let's get around the clothesline. Let's get one. Oh no. What a P90 was going to whip, but Team Denmark go out. Oh, middle zone area going. Team Turkey. Marco though, he's got the MG. The Arsenal trying to hold. He's going to... One final player left and he's out in the compound on the other side. He's going to go down. The other side though, Team Canada take the outside edge though. It's the Sandstorm. It's going to be horrible. It's coming in though, isn't it? It is coming in over this section. Team Canada. This is what I'm talking about. So they could use this now to their advantage. It does whip in. And will really cut visibility. I don't think it's going to go straight over exactly where they need it to, but you will lose an element of visibility. I just don't think it's crested enough over on them. It's going to go right over that top. Team Canada could actually use it for their advantage to evacuate. They will now pull out Exalt. Though we'll sandwich up PCF. Arsenal needs to come in. Lock needs to come in as well. Nice split. Fairy Tail again, super confident with their splits at the moment. I always felt Miramar was Fairy Tail's stronger map. Just to see what this means. And the RC Immortals going on Team Turkey. Kind of, you got to think after all, you're late to the party here. You know there's going to be a team sitting in the dip. They go the other way. 180R, they also need to get going. Just on the outside though, but the Woo hold that bottom side. The Tropic though collapsed their 2-2 split, and obviously that was the result of that play. 180R, they need to get in. There isn't much really. They ever play this little dip on the left hand side. That's going to be very hard to get to, and I think they will be punished from the teams. Woo being on one side and Tropic on the other side. They won't allow a team to take the fight. This is the dip I'm talking about. They hammer on the brakes. It's a good shout for them. Team Canada are getting their knocks though. And we go back towards this fight on the adjacent side, and we see Team Canada also go down towards an RPG. Looks like the PNC is not going to be grateful. And I worry the mortars are still raining themselves in and down. They are coming down, but they're well off. They're not the Tickleton style of mortars that we're used to seeing. And unfortunately for 180R, lucky enough for 180R, they didn't take any casualties in that rotation, but now they've got to get moving themselves. This is a horrible zone back. There's not much to play. We've got for 12 teams, 47 players, there's not much. I'll say for about 10 players, it's good. Like, Sura, Win or Die, happy. Even Lock, to a degree, happy. PCF, happy. Exalt, going to be subject to punishment as his teams rotate around. Entropic looking to get some mortar strikes in. Here comes some more mortars. I just don't think they're going in the right direction. Oh, that's a good one. He hit another shot on this one, eh? Then you have the one in the chamber. Someone's been learning. Someone's got their Tickleton ruler out. Comes part of the next PUBG pack. You get a Tickleton ruler. I'd love to see it. Tickleton, make a ruler and send me one, mate. A special ruler. There goes another one. That's going to be right on top of where it needs to go. So they are firing mortars back as well. Straight into that dip. Well, I mean, Exalt and not in a good spot. They are lucky enough they don't get damaged. Let's go back to Sura though, because we do have the crash. The Woo have to play their way in. I said this was always going to be the case. We're able, after the mortar strike coming out. Great blue zone nade. Big carry. Nixie going to be under pressure. He's has to swap over. Double zone, blue zone nade. Going down. Ibby's going to try and get that res on what he can. There is still no initial push coming through just yet. Does get one of the reses. We'll try to see who pops the smoke. Comes off of it. Looks like 180R. They are following suit and they are working their way in. Looks like the smoke's going to have to go back out. High ego player though trying to cause the damage on the inside. Molly's also now coming in. That's on the outside field. High ego player has to play in, and I think the call is that Ibby have to try and defend off. He does see the player now lurking. You're going to see the peekaboo of the head. It's going to be a lot of action now trying to happen. Let's try and catch as much as we can. Tropic though on the other side though, trying to take the shots. And the nade goes over the top. Nadebat's going to get caught on that one. That is a good nade from him. Back to the woo. We are taking the fight. 100 ADR. They've got to crash. They can't run this. Zookeeper though getting one. Zone 4 is going to hurt. So he's going to cut loose and he's going to roll. And Tropic though running forward, running the line. They've got to stay on this east-hand side, which means they've got to take a fight here. Right side's going to be the one that's going to have to try and stop this push. Massive push over. Pulls right up on him, he runs him over. Ah, you finish off one before you get finished off yourself. Not playing very late. Oh my god, Nailup's one shot. They are very far out. They've got to have an aggressive play to get in. Back on the other side though. So, Woo back to a 3. Again, I'm quite surprised that hasn't gone further. How the hell have Entropic got away with this? 70 months, brother. Appreciate the continued support as always. Entropic, I do lose one. They look somehow blessed. He's going to have to get his way in towards zone. There's enough there. But Team Turkey is going to be right in front. Nades though coming out. Sonikas knows there's going to be someone there. Jeez. Lock. Able to take next to nothing, really. Get the shots out. Defend your boys. No, just able to punish. Tropic going down. Oh, you're leaving it late. Needed the shots coming out quicker. Good shots though. Here's the final player, and they're going to be counting this one though. Let's go on the other side though. Nailed how he was blessed. Team Turkey now playing in Knockworth, following our team in Tropic though. Nades go over the top. Zugara goes down. Type exclamation mark how, and you'll figure out who Zugara is. Zugara and Bagara know the how. I can tell you that code Marco is down for DA. This is Team Turkey though. Now, they've got the line. They've got the defense. Knock, no, there is a player here. That nade's not bad. It's going to go over the top. Behind it. So on the adjacent side, that car's going to blow. It's going to cause him problems. Able to get further away. He's got a nice little dip. Now going for the pre-fire. He's got no meds. He's only got bandos. That car is on the move by the sounds of it. Yeah, it is. Zone shifts is always going away. PCF. Pick up win or die. They are really one of the teams controlling zone. Turkey, they're going to try and hold the ridge. The Turkey versus our win or die is going to be the fight for the ridge. PCF, they're going to try and take massive chunks out of win or die anyway. That's the minds. Yeah, they're not great to drive on the sand. I'll say that. They're nice. In my garage, on the lobby. So the smokes deployed from Knock are actually favouring Entropic, able to sneak his way in. Knock. Oh, let's actually push past this one. Got to deal with Team Turkey, who are in front. Jackie Lad will be waiting, watching. Nailip, though, using the smokes as long as he can. Just waiting to try and hear any sort of sound cues. Oh, no, he gets him as well. Did he get a second? Oh! Entropic, I like it. Sixth place for them. Not going to go down here. It looks like how no players are still lurking. Now picks up one. Having the tab back here. Knock, I'm going to say, has also picked up the player that was lurking for the push. Jackie Ladd, though, going to have to try and defend this one. We do see the further once he pushes his way around the other side. Let's stay with Jackie Ladd now. Jackie Ladd's going to take on the Team Turkey. You've got to just take the kills and you've got to get into that dip. But M249 in front. They know where he is, so he's going to crawl nicely. The sound cues, though, we'll be able to hear him crawl. So now he's down. He's now be moving. At 112 on the clock. Blue Zone Nade soon going to touch. M249 needs to go down. Does get him. But he also goes down. And soon after, the long shot's going to come in through the gap. They're going to go roll down. And Team Turkey going to be able to take the shots. Good use of deployable shield. Will die on the other side. Top 4 remain. And it is game number 4. It's our only Miramar of this evening. You guys asked for it yesterday. You said we want two angles. And the guys at PUBG EU Scrims give it to you. 4 teams remain. PCF are looking strong though, peeps, right? Chicken dinner, second for game number 3. Game 4, they got 2 up, 6 kills. Win or die, yet again, raking in kills. Love that they are pushing forward. Unfortunately, Team Turkey got nowhere to go. Win or die, now take the ridge. 3 teams remain. It's a 3v3v2. Definitely feel like the deployable shields and the cars add that extra bonus, that extra section. That's what I say. Pick up those deployable shields. You are going to need them. Now, Suez do have a nice little ridge in front. They can either take the hard cover there, but they've also got this hill. This hill for them, I think, will be critical. Unless they want to play further down, take the ridge. Because Win or Die do have that length. They have the opportunity to extend all the way across the east side. And then they'll be able to pop up and cause some damage for these teams. PCF, on the other hand, unfortunately for them, they now lose zone. So they're going to have to put a bit of a shift in. Move round, but it's only 2. But unfortunately for the 2, it is a very, very hard technical area now to play. Being open field. Now I'm going to play the blue. I like the creativity we are seeing from PCF. Pacific Esports wants to go around. They can hear the shots. They know where the players are. They are all looking for the same area. Can he get himself now around further on the next one? I've seen. I think you just need to take the opportunity now and get in. Oh, that deployable shield, whoa, came up just at the right time. Without the knock, will be a hard push. Tech is on the hold, though, and then we see the shots, though, coming in between PCF and Suya, though, as we are going to see the extension from Win or Die all the way down to the outside edge. They now play the outside edge, both in that northeast and the southeast corner. They've only got 3. They've got a P90. Blue Zone Nade, they're going to hurt. Double go out. They are going to roll nicely, and they will cause some damage. It will force the Sawyer team, though, out on the adjacent side, at least. Won't be enough to be right on top of him. Might be enough, though, nearly to get a knock. Now goes following the nade. It's kind of like rehearsal here. 3, 2, 1, throw the Blue Zone Nade. Right, 3, 2, 1, throw the nades. Unlucky for them, they don't quite get what they needed. Taker's also down on 1 shot as well. That's another Blue Zone Nade. That's going to cause him some issues. He's able to whip the shots out himself, so he has put PCF down for a 1. We are seeing a contention. These 2 teams fighting is only going to mean one thing. That's going to be a win or die victory, surely. 2 remain, so it's a 3v2v1. Win or die, don't need to do anything special here. Get the res, which is good for them. PCF will be able to go back for a 2. It's a 3v2v2 in the end. Car is about to go as well. Oh my days. Talk about an ankle. Must have been those shorts, mate. Jeez. It's the flip-flops. No, he didn't. Will bounce nicely. Oh, he just needed to put it on the other side. Causing the damage. PCF though pick up 1. That car is going to go and cause some problems. To provide a little bit more extra cover, but I don't think enough really. Blue Zone is going to do the damage. Going to have to try and med his way out of this. I just can't see it happening. Gets the med timed nicely. He's Here comes more util. 3, you need that double blue zone nade. 3v2v1. So what? Let's go 1, 2, and let's go there. Laosh. Win or die again. Don't need to move. Surely it is a win or die win. There's got to be something really special about the shots for these guys to take apart win or die now. They've got the numbers. Win or die, do you pick up 1? So it's a 3v1. A 1v1's taking a fight. Goes down to a 1 shot. Gets the re-peek as well. Dodge, duck, dive. Shots come in. And it's an easy chicken dinner. Well deserved. Win or die. 15 kills. 25-point game. And do you know what? Was it 11 kills last one? But you get the chicken dinner. I think 11 kills the one before. They're putting some heavy numbers on. Win or die. Get game number 4. That, though, is our only Miramar. As we are going to take a very quick break. You guys asked for it yesterday. You wanted the more Erangel. We didn't see as much Miramar. I quite liked the 2 Miramar yesterday. But today we are going to take a break. And we're going to come back. We'll come back to Erangel. Nothing's changed with Erangel. No remake. I know of, but we do get very quick games because it is game 5 and game number 6. So we'll take a very short break, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's reload this lobby. Win or die, clearly looking rocking that leaderboard table, but you can have a quick look though. All you need to do is type !TWI in chat and you will be able to have a look at the scores on the doors. Anyway, 5 minutes on the clock. I'll see all you guys after the break.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. We just gotta go hard. I go the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah. I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, the beast back. Adrenaline pumping through my veins, can't relax. Original, I am not the same as these cats. I sting them if they never ever mind and they beeswax. I don't ever cap, but I'm wearing like 3 hats. Never been a rat, but I know where the cheese at. You'll never get a trophy cause they all here where we at. You better believe that. When it's all said and done, I'll still be here standing. Never took a loss and it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has its day, it's been mine since day 1. This is real grinding, I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top 2, I'm not a 2. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. toast to me. Flow is on atomic, I'm starting fires through poetry. The heart is out, staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready, we ballin' out. Yeah, the coldest of teens, they know what we bring, don't try us. Ain't no in between, we go for these dreams in silence. Hard work, don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym, this is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, up black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Welcome back, everyone. Good news, obviously, with the delay we had in the first game means the games are rolling a lot quicker. Wrangle is up. Do you like the map? It's surely the best esports map that we've got out there. The the most rehearsed esports map. When it comes down to timing, these teams have got pinpoint accuracy, not just for the teams that are themselves, but obviously the teams in and around their location. Now, PNC obviously is a different mix. These teams are coming together. Some of them are a mix of other teams. Some are fully stacked, like Team India, of one whole team. So they will know their timings. But the teams that are mixing, Team Denmark is looking good though at the moment. Let's see what they can do when it comes to a Wrangle OG map. It's coming up. Game at number 5. Let's go. Here we go, match 5. Southeast up towards the northwest. I think they might have patched it. I think they might have patched the craziness we had on the last zone shifts. But the flame path, though, if it is subject to that zone, as I keep saying, I will keep grinding this one out this week until I figure out. I think I'll make a decision at the end of the week. But, yeah, it's fixed. The zone does go back in line with the plane path. Team Denmark looks like they're taking out a phased drop as they are going for Milton. Tropic, though, will be their neighbours as Team Turkey will go over the top toward that sheltered prison they land. There goes all of our coaches that are descending out. For those that are not aware, anyone with a 5-man lady roster, 5-person roster, the 5th person is their coach. They have to descend out, they have to give up and sort of perish to the bottom of the ocean of a Wrangle, and they'll be able to then watch their team, make notes, and figure out what the game plan is going into the next game. So there goes our coaches. They're going down. I kind of like that damage, like that little flash that we're getting nowadays. Primal will take their normal drop zone exalt. The same for them. RA pushing towards our quarries. Don't have QM. GG's question mark as well. What am I getting third, boys? Zone is late. It is on Everest. It means it's going to play back towards Everest. And we're not seeing any crazy zone. We've not seen one crazy zone in the sense that it's left the flight path really fast. So a lot of teams, though, quite late. Team India on a 2-2 split. So, and how are they missing their logos? I don't know. Well, a normal drop for them. Not going to go for Zaki. We all love a Zaki ending. Don't know why. I've not quite got the inner town. I've had the outside edges quite a few times actually, but I love an inner town Zaki. I think it's the difficulty because you've got water either side, and for a zone to descend down, that has to be really special. Like Christmas, eh? Team Canada for school and flats. Syria, though, are in Pochinki. So we've basically got Denmark, Sit Milta, then we've got our Team Turkey boys, and then we go across to Team Canada. Screams out Everest here. Win or die looking good as well, peeps, right? Looks like PNC are going for the field. You know, they've got a big decision. Obviously, they are looking at where does it go. I think it's going to go more Everest, but... Boink. Taxi. Get the early rotation, though. I'm talking about early rotations. After all, we're already pushing our way on towards Fairy Tale. Oh my days! Is that a winner? That's a winner, isn't it? No, it's not looking this way. Let's see lock though. It's like PCF is going back towards Everest now. I think they've had a little look at it. Surely Everest is going to be the one. It magnifies loads more. Red Cell tying themselves back up. They are sitting in the hospital. After all, can cause them problems. Hopefully they don't get caught on the outside edge. We'll draw their attention out. They did take some shots from PCF. Oh, they've come rolling in. Unfortunately for them, doesn't work out in the sense that they play this side. You know, going all the way up and out. And does now catch one, the outside edge. Right side is down. To conquer half of it. Nice aggressive stance from them. Wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. PCF maybe to push up here. Nades go over the top. And in the windows. Right side down for an utter one shot though. Triple nade's going to come rolling in maybe. Oh, all three miss. It's getting safe. Oh wow, caught him. Fred's out. Into a 3 now. They bat gets that one. I'll get more aggressive with him. They now lose another one. Surely he's gonna launch. Oh my days! He did it as well. How did he not die? Oh, but this you can jump up and over, right? Good play after all though. Down for a 2. He's unfortunately get both. I don't think you can see him. Trying to figure out exactly where they are, but he's also at risk to get on himself. Let's get the res. We are now seeing. From after all though, he has played in. Got the player on the other side, so I'll walk back to a 3. Very turn now down for a 2. Again, I'm so surprised PCF haven't really come in for this one. I'm trying to figure out exactly where they are and ever coming closer. There's a quick kill confirmed. Final play now for him. Who wished he had. Oh, swapping over, hasn't got that. And, unfortunately for them, after all, pick up Fairy Tale. They're going to be our first team to go down. Team Canada have gone for the high ground, so they've taken that one. Team India go for that 2-2 split. So it's PCF. 100 ADR play out for that top side. So much water remains, though, on the outside edge. After all, is again playing in R8, coming quite late, but they do have. See those sitting right in the middle between Syria, though. Team Denmark. I'm going to go through Pochinki
Primorsk is being brushed by Primal, and Tropic are also heading over from prison. Cube is clear for the Woo, as Leos, though, is a little bit further back, but expect him now to play over the top. Shimboy, though, is the one taking some shots at them. So we'll get visibility of the cars coming over. Shimboy now seeing the Woo coming over. Now they do have a player further back. I think they are just scouting ahead. So's Leos, though. Oh, both these teams looking at the same location. Fishing Boy, he's the one pummeling shots over as the Woo do beat Will Die to the compound. Knock from Zaki. I do find. Oh my days! Hannibal, what a shot, bro! Tokyo Flex had the drop on you, and you held your own. Jackie Ladd looks like he's going to make an aggressive stance here now with the car as he is pushing his way around. It's further back. Full 360 flip. What a parking, lad! Oh, that was lucky. Has picked up one, and he did get the res, so he hasn't gone back for him. Oh, Jackie lads! Should have read the kill feed. The boys that are coming in now to make the push. Zito's there. He's waiting in situ, just trying to hold the angle now as the cars are rolling in. Nade will go straight through. Oh, the railings didn't help. The M249 penetrated them. See if Hannibal go. Got the AK, one of my favourites. So taking some shots in the tippy toes. He goes up and round. And for an upset one shot himself. Still continuing to wrap up high. He needs to get a med on. Back to a 3. So 3v2. Moku had the better positioning. Hamilton's got to take the fight on the inside, really. Is a one man there. Duffy's the one. Oh, he gets that quick. Wu goes down between win or die. Hannibal's actually disengaging, so we can go over to this now. Team Canada do have the higher ground. Wu have gone down. Everest, though, is still holding on towards this zone, but it is the outside edge now. Shimboy is punishing. Win or die are in the smoke. I see a big Kobe nade, though, coming down. Is it going to explode? Oh, it's just out. Everest. They need to come off Everest slightly if they want to get those Kobe nades in. We'll dive back to a 4. M16. Mate, you guys are on rags. Entropic, though, going to climb up. Shimboy, though, looking back. I don't know if he's going back to get a car or just, again, just maybe he's got a sixth sense of these things. Actually, you know what? I feel there's a team coming behind us because that's what I would do. It was an elevate. All right, getting the res, though. Team Denmark got a slight split as Team Turkey going to push back to the compounds in the corner, I believe. Team India making a crash now, and after all, they only lost one early doors. They're in the early fight and eventually winning up against our Team Fairy Tale. Didn't quite have a Fairy Tale in hospital, but I don't think anyone does, so they end up there. He chooses to play hospital, but Blues are now pushing Team India out slightly. Oh no, Team India have to push forward here. You can't hold there like this. There's one apiece. Can't hold there. Got to push. Oh, Team India full send. Come on, Team India. Let's go, lads. On a player for them. And gets headied as they go in. After all, looking good on her angle. So Team Canada have gone for a 2-2 holding. Tropic though not fully pushing across their wrist. They've also gone for a slight split of a 2-1-1. Primal coming in quite late, and again, it's quite normal to see that. Lots of early action. Exalt, they are trying to navigate the swamp. So able to pick up one of the locking boys. And there they are. They're also getting a blessing slightly. Not for a reset. There only has a 2. So here's the team to watch, I feel. I see the logo. Oh. Woo. Comes a push for the swamp now. Lose that nade out. Using the smoke, gonna block out the window. Get some shots on. It's Fever or Faker 1-2-3. He's got a player up on him now, and the throws up. Oh, hit hard. It does hit really hard. So it's going to try and hold an angle, but I haven't got many angles now to hold. Phase 3, 14 teams are up with 48 players. You get that confirmed. Another nade goes through. These guys are stacked up on. There goes 1, there goes 2. Pinpoint accuracy is Exalt. Show us why. They're a team that always come up when it comes down towards the pro side of things. Alright, Gexy is on the run. We are now losing their wrist. As our knock team. Now, I'm back in the fight. Now, with the molly, you kind of guess there is someone there, right? That's the teams. Look at that. Primal clean, like, no problems. Might see Entropic, though, play their way. I think that was a miscue on the molly. Kind of looking at this, though, and expecting Entropic to play where Primal is. Shots they go through the middle. Okay, he's just waiting for a bigger bit on that. And the map still. Let's stay with this fight just at the moment. It's a 2-on-1. Before Exalt started to get aggressive on it. It's clear. I think he knew if the second nade came out. I didn't know. Smoke will give him the ability now to move forward. And the footprints to get caught. There goes 1. 1v1. Oh, he's getting down to a 1. And catches him in the back as well. So, knock now down to a 1. Primal, though, Novi's holding really far back, so they have identified. Actually, do you know where Primal was? It's one of my favourite spots here, because you can see so much information now from anyone pushing across the field, and they haven't dropped the ball. Entropic, though, haven't. But make the play, make the aggressive push now while across open ground. I don't think they've got many options but to make the crash in towards this one. They take the low ground, though. Novi, if he wants to be creative, he can go heavy across towards that east-hand side, but he's tightening himself back up now with his boys. Entropic got 4 strong, so they're going to have to climb the mountain. Oh, that fence hit hard. They are having to throw smokes. We are seeing this sort of dodging, ducking and diving. That's because it's not actually Primal causing the problems. It's actually teams around the outside edge. Jogsy, though, takes the initial shots, though. Let's get some hits, forcing them in. That though in the middle, Zookeeper goes down. Nade's great, nade though. Novi has been spotted. Has he been seen? There you go, it does pick him up. Blue Zone nade is kind of put a stop to this one. Here comes the aggressive push though as R8 don't take the long distance. Sonic Gas. So, no helping. Flash was good. Oh, it goes down. Entropic, though. They had to make the push. Primal, though, had the zone. Taking their time. Zone playing back further in towards the zone. Gatka still in as Team Denmark. They've lost a few, but they hold quite a bit of real estate here. It was like split. Team Canada looking strong as they're going to come off. They have an entry point in towards that northeast. Sawyer with a big 2-2 split. That could potentially, if they can hold these 2-2 splits, is going to be an interesting end zone. After all, though, trying to make the push towards that area. There goes one. That should be a straight run over. As after all, now continue to move forward. Going to try and lay low and clearing off some train. Fortunately for him, going to roll straight in towards the team. Will die. Goes for a little reverse. Peekaboo at the top. And Will die. Finish him off. You gotta hate that when you do a type of rotations, right? You get all the way there. You 180 the car. You slap it in reverse. You get into the deep. You're like, yeah, I made it as a team. Push. Thanks, mate. And free kill for me. Exalt taking that time. Knock obviously down for one. Primal need to make their way in as well. As they're now coming towards Observatory. So Exalt and Primal be sharing this location. Primal do have a stopping ground before they have to fully commit. RA, on the other hand, after losing Gatsy to knock, they are still 2, but they're compounding. Just gonna be cautious, and obviously the Primal team will have eyes on them now and wonder where their car is. Sonic Custo won't drop the ball slightly. The buggy, unfortunately, is missing one. Any other cars don't have any other vehicles here? They do. How the hell has this got tires? No, it hasn't. 100 ADR. I just feel like I say this all the time. They're running zone. Got always such a hard push to go for. They're able to get the knock, but they're going to try and play in. PCF will try and stop Suya at least a little bit as they push into the location that they are going. But PCF, though, turning themselves around now, drawing their attention back. They kind of need a favour from the other side. 100 ADR, just leaving it like, what, 30 seconds too late sometimes on the rotation. The team's deadly, though. Really deadly. Here comes the push. PCF, though, on, positioned up. Let's see if they can get some knocks. 100 AR leave the anchor point, allowing the boys to get it. They do get a knock, though, as they're able to get in. This might be what they need. They are pushing forwards. Orderman is the guy now trying to hold. Does get one. That's a one-shot. He goes flying over the top. He shows us the lid. Nade comes rolling back, though. Oh, big nade. To deploy the smokes, and they've said no, we're out. And eventually going down. 100 ADR, made it hard, but they got in. So we need to get involved. They're going to collapse their split now, and Exalt also doing the same, trying to capitalize on this. Good timing, good play. Nade goes over the top, doesn't quite get the distance that's needed. Fakey smokes will go forward. A missed timed nade will roll through, cause them some damage. There you are, able to get something back on here. Primal, though, on the other hand, they are punishing our Team Turkey and also Team Primal are punishing our Exalt team. Team Canada need to get in as well. Now having a look at this one here. Don't know if they know they've got Team Denmark right in front of them. No! Oh! He's able just to run back and around. Now he's getting shot in the back. Team Canada are going to have absolutely none of that now. They're going to push into this corner section. We're going to die now to focus their attention on the outside edge. Exalt, though, having to lay low. They're unable to get the third party action, though. And 100 ADR. Now taking some shots, taking time. Get the knock. He goes down. Eventually, though, the repeat happens. Exalt, who have pushed back now. They get caught themselves. And 100 ADR might be able to get the res on. Sawyer, though, coming around. I was about to say this team is not going to allow them to live for much longer. They are playing all the way around the outside edge. We're going to see them now crest over the top. Seconds, though, sees one. He's Tokyo Flex, but unable to get the shots, though, for him. 100 ADR, take 10th place. Sawyer made the right technical move, and obviously opportunity strikes. Canada had to play in at the same time towards when they'll die. That's the only move they had. Primal, with all the action happening on the outside edge, they actually send the car right through the middle. RA with no cars running the field under huge amounts of pressure. They are going to die out to blue. There goes one. Get some bandos on, maybe survive out. You've made the placement, boys. Take the point, tap out, and say thank you very much. Team Turkey will not allow you to move any closer in. Jeez. I feel like this game was felt like a bit of a game 6. Let's go back to this side though. Exalt 3 strong. Do you know what I like about Exalt? They know when to disengage. They've got that push, not push mentality. So Zone tighten themselves back. Would expect them to tie up as a 3 and make the play in, because they are going to want to come this way. Primal happy where they go. Team Turkey needs to move. Also Clip. Yeah. Lurking on the outside edge here. Sonicus is in though. Oh, let's play Guess What's in the Drop. Let's play Guess What's in the Drop really quickly. For those that haven't played already, it is a Gibson car special. He loves doing it. It gives you opportunity, though. Have a guess. Whack us in chat, though, what you think is in the drop. It's not a Tommy gun anymore. We're disappointed. We've had a lot of hashtag Tommy guns go in. Whether you think it's a FAMAS or whatever it might be, MG, let us know in chat. Maybe it's a Tommy gun because we're the gangsters. What time is it now? It's 23. So 3, 2, 1. P90. Oof. That is a gun you do not want to put in Clip's hand. Clip, though, wants to give away his position, but does get the kill. And the R8 do fall out in 8th place. Oh, that's going to be a good nade on the outside edge. Oh, yes, he tucks back in time. Not exactly where they are. Team Turk on the other hand. Let's have a quick look over this side. Can bounce back to Clip at any time. Good nade. I'll have to fight their way backwards and forwards. Typically, I bounce over, and the fight does happen. Putting himself back. Oh, they're having to literally lay down. Looks like our Team Denmark getting caught. Oh my God, Clip's down to a 4 HP, and he sneaks his way in through the smoke. He just knows. He's closing his eyes and running around. Not go down. Prime will pick up that kill. Oh, has Clip got a P90? He's going to sneak out the back there. Never. Unfortunately, I feel like our Win or Die team is going to see him as he does jump out. Looking up for him. The PUBG God send him back. Oh, we're taking shots though. Let's go back to the other side though. So, there's one remaining player. So, though, is the team holding here. Denmark and Exalt go down exactly the same time. It is Win or Die who get him as he jumps out the outside edge. Team Turkey, they remain. They've got 2 up. They're going to find it very, very hard now to come in. And Win or Die team, yet again in this top side, yet again with some high kills. 9 kills on the board for them. They are just controlling. Quizzy goes down. Nade over the top. That might be enough. It will bounce. Expect maybe our Team Turkey to be running into it. Please be cautious though. And RPG. No. No. So yeah, trying to get anything they can. It's technically a 4v4v4, but 2 of our team from Win or Die are down. Shawnee Daz taking the opportunity now to cut them completely out of zone. Big send for him, but he's on his own. Extends though, gets one of the reses in. He's going to leave Leosh now to try and pick up the angle, but he knows there's going to be a push out this way. Already coming out, having a little look over. Does see Primal guys, but doesn't actually pick up Shiny Daz. Shiny Daz is lurking low in the dip. So though on the other side, needs to figure out what he's going to do. As he is laying low, he's waiting to see what happens. Cars are going to be needed. Expect our Win or Die team to maybe wrap all the way around. It is a hard wrap, but they all need to get themselves in. Bit of ensured destruction. There is a little playable area. Expect them there, but they are going to need the cars. Full control though. Maybe, again, let us know in chat who you think is going to come in first, second and third. So I think they've got the better zone. They've got the higher ground. Just depends on which way I feel Win or Die go. They might try and push towards Primal. That might allow them to win. If Win or Die play around to Sawyer, that means they're going to engage this way, which then result in, I think, ensured destruction in the third-party action. Here come the mollies. Not a very nice time to be launching mollies over to people. There goes 1, there goes 2. I don't quite get what they need on it. And the third one goes down. It's not lurking on the edge. You know, fully inside zone. I remember Win or Die have been there for quite some time. Shiny Daz hearing the cars leave. He's going to have to be very quick on this one, but he can run the outside edge of blue and cause some damage. Looks like our Win or Die team taking opportunity. Whilst the teams looked in the air. Maybe they weren't planning to get a knock with those mortars. Maybe it was just hey, look at me, look at me. We're going to sneak someone a little bit closer in. Primal Do get a knock here. There goes one. Oh my days, there goes two. Where's the RPG endings now? From a 4 strong. They lose 2. Shiny Daz is the man with the plan. They go down 2 as well. Primal are looking good. Leosh though in the open terrain. He's down for a 1-shot here. Go on, you know you want to get that RPG out. Shiny Daz. He hasn't quite seen him. Nade's coming over the top. Does get the re-knock. Further back, further rounds. Will die. 13 kills again. It seems to be the lucky number. Unlucky for some. Not for Will die. Let's see if they get any more. They can't get any more there. Leosh though, his final player. Is out in the open. Uses his last med. Been flashed. Fortunate time for him. And surely, there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Primal. They put their second chicken dinner on the board. But more importantly, they put a stop to our win or die team. And with a 22-point winner, winner, chicken dinner, Primal, they get match number 5. Let's get the smoke out of my ear. Good game. I would have put win or die, especially with an aggressive push. I don't think Primal was close enough at that point to get that one, but a crucial couple of knocks. Leosh getting tapped down to a 1-shot, fell apart at the end. But yet again, win or die back-to-back seem to be getting themselves in. I'm just shocked they don't do it on the main stage all the time. It's like they add extra pressure. If they just went to the main stage looking like that, that team is deadly at the moment. Deadly, and definitely one to watch. You know what one is to watch though? And that is the advert break. I am going to run one out. Apologies, I did receive the DM. Yes, I meant to run a Twitch advert so you guys don't get as many adverts coming into the stream. So I'll apologise. We're going to throw to a quick break. It is game number 6 though. So if you think that one was crazy, I feel like the next one could be even worse. Anyway, round 6 after the break.
And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I break the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high and dropping low. You got something I can seem to let go. This love is ill. I wish that it was different. Don't know what it is that made us so indifferent. We're drifting in the dark. Can we do better? Wish I could rewind back to the start. Can we do better than this? Better. You got me high, then drop me low.
Final game, game number 6, best of 6 though, and we had a good 5 games so far. Prom will put 2 chicken dinners on the board. PCF getting close every single time. Win or Die just running away with the kills. 13 seems to be the lucky number for them, but not unlucky. They're just unable to get the chicken dinner. But they also have put a chicken dinner on the board as well, so high killing game for that team. Wrangle, no change really. It just means an intensity when it comes down to the final game. So interesting to see how things go. We've had a great Miramar. We've had a great Vikendi. Let us know obviously what your favourite game has been, and give us a shout out obviously in chat who you think is going to take the final game. I'll send you over to the intro video, and I'll see you guys on game 6. Here we go, game 6, flight path not bad though, with south out towards that northeast, and the zones have been subject to the flight path again, so does mean we're going to have something favouring maybe on the east hand side. Maybe we'll get a milli. I'm just trying to find out, there is another tournament going on, and as always, we always raid someone after these as well, so just send him a message to ask him what game is he on, etc. So to jump in maybe and go show some love to fellow casters. I do worry, game 6, it's always a bit mad. Do you know what, good showing though from my PNC teams. Canada's showing good mechanics, India showing aggressive mechanics. Unfortunate. Unfortunate though, they got caught out early. Team Denmark. Oh, I am Team UK through and through, but if you've got to sway me, Denmark's looking good at the moment. Pretty much everyone's done, dusted, planes out, and there goes our coaches. There are our 5th players. They descend themselves down and drown out. Zone is subject towards the flight path, but it does not favour on the east. It does push towards the central, towards that north to north west area. Now we had zones like this. Actually, we had a higher zone than this out to Severny yesterday, and it did pull back towards the Yas field. So don't be alarmed if people or teams don't extend too far over towards that west hand side, that they might just stay back, maybe hold to this east, expecting for it to come back. PCF working the outside exalt, same. Fairy Tale all sharing milli. I think they were thinking it might come for a milli. PCF on that all drop though. Primal and Fairy Tale's normal drop zones for them. Exalt normal for them. So they're the same. Team Denmark no change. No change from Tropic. No change for our Team Turkey. A little bit of close here after all. After having a good game at number 5, they are also now pushing. They're pushing crossbow in hand. So I've seen crazier things today. Mainly a bear. But they are pushing forward. Would love to see a crossbow kill, I'm not going to lie. Tab him up. Do you see the player? Have to wait and see. I actually do need to do the team in Tropic. Oh, we see them leaving. Oh, you know you can get the crossbow kill. I feel I'll guide it with my mind. On the other side, though, 100 ADR. Again. Oh, what a gun to be shooting, though. He's got no vest, no lids. Oh, it's just tickling him down. Tickling him down. No. Get yourself a vest now. Maybe if you hit with that one, it would have been a bit of a different ending. I've got a lid as well, so. Little action forward, so knock. Not a bad game. I think they got caught slightly today, but just look at how weldy of a shot though we saw from that last game. Actually, funny enough, with 180 AR, but looks like his team clashing. It's a one-on-one though. Don't see any third-party action just yet from the team. He says that, but they are now starting to roll in. So he's now going to be subject to team pushing further in, and it is going to come in from the north side. Do Ziki the whole way down as well. I think they've left it quite some distance as well. So normally here the outside edge. Shots they do come through. Nade cooked. Tokyo Flex putting himself back on. Double nade though coming forward. Nade going back. He does get one. Another nade though comes in. That's to swap the rooms. And the reinforcements are coming as well. Catching him in the open. There goes the second one as well. Holding his own. And then 180 AR. Living the dream with the VSS. Dancing around knock here. Jackie Luddy's down though, so. How is it not going down? He's just tickling him with this. Right, go really anywhere that he needs. 180 AR. Great mechanics in that last game. I did think they left that push in towards the area a little bit too late, but do you know what? They're able to get out of it what they needed to. They were then subject to that third party action. Always going to be the case though. Pretty far in. I think it's just enough to really just put him off. No more Noxay and the Nocturnal Owls. They say goodbye. That's a jacket and a half, right? GG's. 180 AR down. Lock and knock are the only two. Sorry, I will die our rival. We have to split here. We do have 2 teams split on the other side. Tropic though, cresting past. RA lose 1, but Gaxi should be the player to come back. He's down for a 1 shot. Hopefully he doesn't take a tumble. I've seen crazier things sometimes. But does get him. Teams are on the rolling him. Team India on the other side are following in Tropic on the east. You need to be cautious though, because 0 players behind, and RA, he's losing up on his nail up though, takes the car out going past him. First kill on the board for them. They are going to continue to work their way forward. Zookeeper goes down. Team India though do get a second one. Nailed though trying to escape out, and actually turns back around because he knows now he might as well try and stick the res on. Smoke. Oh, is it just enough? Might just be enough just to really leave. Here comes the mortar strikes. They will be calling them in. Now coming down. They find themselves in a bit of cover. Seems to further players away. I'm sure he can hear. I can't try and listen myself. Don't shoot. Must hear him now. Definitely hears him now. He's surely seen him. Sees him in last minute though. Does drop him. Able to push back to a bit of cover. Able to get close to a bit of cover. As the nade will go out. Which we're going to look for. That knock. Nades do go back. Team India needs to get aggressive here. But do you know what? It's one thing I will say. Team India are pretty aggressive anyway. They are now pushing their way back. Sees him on the outside edge. Taking some shots and does get his player. And Tropic though able to get the rest themselves. They're now pushing their way back as well. Calls have come in. They have pushed over this neck of the woods here. Team India still have the split though, as they are remaining. Nade cooked and ready. Goes straight out though, as that confirm happens. Nade goes on the outside edge. Doesn't quite get the confirm they need. I don't think they've got anything else more left here. Team India now still on the defensive. They need to get re-smoking. They do get re-smoke as the re-knock does comes in. Native goes down and lays the damage. Another one goes down. Final player now for Team India is the one further back. The mechanics of Team India are looking good. They just need to ensure they close their fights off quicker, as they have fallen down. Final player for them, and Team Tropical, a team that won't allow this fight to be left open. There goes one, there goes two, there goes all the confirms out. Nailep, you can see him, he's lurked on the outside edge. Car pushing down. Needs to ensure he gets rid of Nailep here. Shots though coming through. Having to lay down. Oh, good shots. Good shots. Tropic now need to go get the res. Nailep trying to be creative in the angle. For me, Nailep really should come out up and over the outside edge. Team India extending over. Good shots. Whoa! Yeah! GG's! Just cruise and saw their head. Team India go down. Put it down to a one-on-one at the end, though. Team India showing us early doors what they've got. It's aggressive. They've got time to work on things now. Don't forget, this is a scrim, right? So this is where you try things. So Team India clearly trying to see what they can bring to this stage. First time me casting any of them, and you know what? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Still rocking Team UK though. Hashtag maybe Team Denmark. I'm gonna have a look down my heritage. I've got any Denmark heritage anywhere. PNC. On Team Denmark. Speaking of Devils, I'm gonna let Fairy Tale just crest past them. They will go into the abysses. I said it's game number 6 here, so our UK plug socket is free. So they will take the south side of it. Primal on the outside. I'm surprised Shiny Daz is not hitting those guys on the outside edge. He does pick up some shots. And so the guys have got other exposed targets set on site. This Team Canada also pushing into this compound. Fairy Tale with a nice 2-2 split, but all on this side, they all be good to hold now. Fairy Tale yet again putting themselves in a strong position. Team Canada actually backing away from this. And I think they might regret this. They might be lucky. They might push back towards this side. And we had seen the school flats ending and main stage. We'll return back to school. And R8 had a huge disagreement, so that's their final player. Tropic now playing their way in. Oh. So, with the space outfit, we'll be sharing compounds. We'll die play down there. Is that confirmed? Gaxi goes down and out. Gaxo. Might try to play just a peekaboo around the corner. Is Rusin seen him? At the top there, will be. He's looking back the other way, so kind of feel they not this giving up here, but they've left 2 here. For that Exalt, he's just waiting for the pit to batter the feet. You know that sound as they're running around the outside edge. Are they? Actually, more of a technical. We bust our car up. No, you completely missed it there. Just get out, pick up, and go. So, parking the car nicely. We'll die. We'll say goodbye. So they need to get 13 kills on the board. On the other hand, though, I've taken a good position. They will. I thought I'd die pushing past him, and actually Be enough maybe just to bypass, and we'll die and Lock will clash and disappear. The zone does come back. We are looking at that Waterworld. Prime will be happy with theirs. Team Denmark coming around the other side as they will crest in past the highway. Lock. I'm just going to try and hold the outside edge. Arthur will go down towards the woo. I missed that. Apologies. The MG rains fire. I don't think it's going to turn anything away from our Team Denmark. Pre-fire on one. You know, still trying to pre-fire the door. Clip comes in from behind, causes some damage. Doesn't quite get the knock though. He does retreat upstairs to get the reload. Going to catch him on that reload and does go down. Though. Comes him off the wall. One going in as well. Lane to the back room. Lock is their final player down the bottom here. He is. I'll stay with the M4. You know, peekaboo around the outside. Oh, unfortunately, the bumper of the bus just stopped him. Team Denmark take out Lock. And they should be able to get the reses. No one's really coming on that third pipe. Maybe Team Turkey have a little look here. Prime will lock in their compound down, refusing anyone to come in the same. And I feel like Team Canada might not be happy they left their area. But do you know what? Like Canadians, they're using green energy, save the planet and all that jazz. And with the open abyss that Canada has to offer, they've got some beautiful bike rides. They do take up towards that South Roswick Hill. We'll die on the other hand. Yet again, on the final player for them. He's going to just med it out. Hopefully they will forget. Can't see this one fighting just yet. So yeah, and we do see our Team Knock though push in towards Waterworld. And much as Waterworld is an interesting place to fight, you don't really see too much happening. Team Canada having to get the smokes to a bit of safety. Should be enough in the dip there to get the res. PCF unable to play over the top. They are getting the shots now. As Team Turkey go for a full send into the middle, maybe taking the little dip and crevice. I think they'd be surprised that no one's there. Has a little look, doesn't see the cars, and says thank you very much. Turns in. Fairy Tale, knowing that's a buggy, would expect more teams or more of the same team to play in. Code Marco is down, so they also know they can't be as aggressive. Downside to this area now, mortars. Anyone got a mortar that seems to have a home in mortar for this location. Expect Team Turkey, I think they're going to make the same play. 3 men up in the car. I'll try and time it nicely. There we go. Team Turkey. Oh, zone shifts back as well. Did they make the commit? They didn't have to. Dodged the zone myself. So it does pick up knock. But it's happening in Waterworld. Got Jackie Lad down, kill and confirmed. And surprisingly, actually, Team Turkey got in there pretty clean. I don't think the team have got the mortar range yet. Have to wait and see. And Tropic sit firm as well. One of Donny to get in. Massive split from PNC Denmark. They split all the way across in this sort of south side. They've got to get a zone in and clip. Let's host a little plateau that they can play from. Team Canada back to a 4. And they've got to deal with our teams coming up over the top. Fairy Tales, though, do get a knock. As PCF trying to take the position that we did see. It's going to be a very hard play for them now to come down into the dip. But running out of smokes. They want to have a look. They do see the cars. They know it's busy. Shimboy. They're open for shots. It's not only a matter of time before we see Nick C. Don't need to give him much time to get aggressive. It'd be the same. So if he does have a better... If he has to cover over the top, High Ego player has the off angle for them, and Nixie will get any information. Nixie, go down. I'm going to die to finish off that fight there. Nixie able to pick up the man. The Celtic, though, putting the med on. He goes down. So player pretty close. Needs the cover from the boys. Doesn't quite get it. Sosford coming in and able to confirm him as well. Quite surprising that was happening. I think a lot of the action, though, happening further around. Sonic Casto sitting himself in that little goated area down the bottom. Nocto does go down. Nade will fall down. That shield will provide some cover, but that's sent into tomorrow. A bit like that pan we saw yesterday. Any more nades? Don't cause any more damage here. Now I'm going to go down to their death, unfortunately. For me, it's actually going to be where the win or die go. They've got this little bowl, but Tourists can come out and play behind them. Maybe they just stop here. They've got a neighbour. The neighbours aren't very nice. They will cause them a few problems. And PCF. Let's have a bit of woo. And Team Turkey. There goes those neighbours. Will die. Eradicating any pests they have nearby to them. Big skills. Got a few to go, but Sonicast though at some point knows the Woo knows here. Praying someone is looking his way. Trying to get anything over the top. A flash goes over the top, force him to come back. Only a matter of time. Surely these nades are going to be pretty much pinpoint accurate. Coming down. There's one under the car. That should be done. Oh, has he not done him? Oh, here he goes down. Oh, Nate does him in the end. So, Woo. Alright, Team Canada wrapping their way around the outside. Big nade go comes in. Fairy Tale, they need to push. They've got the outside ridge. They've got to continue on this one though. Adams down. Oh, bounced off the top right onto Adams' head as well. Team Canada down to a 2. Got one down. Fairy Tale again, they've just got to push this. Oh, that's my special keyboard command as we zoom in on the action. Fairy Tale surprising, they've not edged their way around. They're back to a 3. Let's see. A few more nades though come in. He goes over the top. That will be in the right area, but Team Canada already having to leave. They're going to have to use their hillside to ridge all the way around into the open terrain. They've got a dip. As they come further around, Team Turkey is going to come into sight. At what point do you take shots at them? If you're going to get the shot, you've got to team in. There we go. They've got to now push Team Denmark. They go down. Smoke, smoke, smokes. Team Turkey. Now get 1. They get 2. They're still trying. Here you go. Final player now. Surely Fairy Tale. Got 3 nades. Big nades. Big nades. Big nades. Kobe. It's not going to go where it needs to go. Team Turkey. They're going to eliminate Team Canada. Such a hard push for them. Fairy Tale, I think, really missed the opportunity to take those kills themselves. Right, kills though, when I die. I'm on 7. 13 is the target. I'd assume Australia will be scrimming in APAC based on time. Okay, that's where it gets caught out though. The Woo pushed down. I think what they thought was a free pass out of this area. They were holding a knock, but they got held out themselves. Where is that going? I just missed it. It's going somewhere. There we go. 4 teams remain. Will die. Team Turkey, who I feel like the mortars are going to be homing in very shortly. Primal. And look, for the first time this evening, we've got 4v4, v4, v3. For game 6. Impressive. Will Die have unfortunately got mortars, so once they find themselves a little bit of a new home, there we go. Laos though is going to be packing that one up. Is he packing it up or is he going to be sending it off? Oh, he's going for it. The ruler is out, so looks like it's going to be a Fairy Tale. Maybe. Surely it's going to be a How. Not How, a Team Turkey. I knew I was going to do that again. That's kind of the region you'll go, but you wouldn't hit the compound, hit the open space. How? Team Turkey takes some mortar fire. Not as Tickleton pinpoint accurate, but does take some fire. The smoke's not going to be the giveaway, so you need to get them really on cue. That one's on the outside. Wouldn't really catch a player sitting there unless a push happened from Fairy Tale. teams should split. Win or die needs to get moving. So do Primal. Primal are holding for the shots though. Reason is the one also waiting. They are making the push across, though they are using the dip to the best advantage they can. Take a little bit of a bite off the zone. They're not in though. That's where we might see Fairy Tale and Team Turkey just trying to hold out. Made in hand. Jogsy though. He's going to be smokes. Nades not going to be strong enough for him. Let's see if Quizzy doesn't go for the secondary. Nade knows he's out of shot for him. Stars go down. Jogsy obviously now taking the shots though. We are seeing a sort of teamed effort between Team Turkey and our Fairy Tales. They haven't quite moved yet into the battleground. They sit firmly in zone. It's like Primal are going to take the opportunity now to get shifting themselves, and they're going to find themselves pretty much the only trench in. They're going to have to use these cars. They're going to be the only cars to defend behind. There should be a car wall, and it is. Smokes are going to help as well. Jogsy those backing up that car slightly, but he backs up to the car, and to what time? Goes for the off angle. Maybe that's the right timing for that car. Big push here though. Don't know who I'd favour in this one. I think Win or Die haven't got the better shots on, but kind of that Team Turkey and our Fairy Tales, they're just not going to fight each other. They're just going to take shots in. So Win or Die either needs to make an aggressive push, or they're going to have to smoke their way in. They do take shots now on towards Team Turkey. Denying information where possible. And we're seeing our Fairy Tale take shots. They can't be taking shots like that. They need to get rolling in the car as well. Game 6 goes towards Team Turkey. Only got a couple more left. Smoke should come out. I think we're going to see the car now make more of the aggressive stance. But look at this. Team Turkey have left the safety of their nest. And they've come out. They could really unpin here. Primal. It's Code Marco. He lines up one. Looking, no Vito pops his head up and over the top though. They've got nades, they've got util shots that come in. There goes the first one down. Code Marco picks up one. Nade cooked nicely. It's going to roll straight down the defensive line of them. Here comes a second though, and we see our Primal go past. Final player though does peekaboo. Jogsy gets one, but the destructive play will be a key indication though for Win or Die. Should play it in. Jogsy pushing his way back, using the smoke nicely as he will try to defer any kind of push though from the Win or Die, giving up that front line. Win or Die have pushed themselves in themselves. They go down. Primal get involved, but they also go down. And now Ruzino takes a side, swiping his head. So we are seeing now a 4v4v3. Nade over the top. Fairy Tales now leaving the safety of their compound, and actually Team Turkey, look at this. It's going to expose 100% bright side. Actually in their car will be able to sound cue enough that they won't be able to pick apart. Team Turkey though kind of left to their own devices now. More shots still coming in. We are now seeing Fairy Tale take their time. Pushing out. Team Turkey are getting the reses back in, so they'll be back to a 3 when they can. And we are now seeing though the team look further back though. Big push though, Fairy Tale on the defensive line. Trench warfare though. Win or Die with 12 kills. Only got one more to go before they tap themselves out. Surely that'll be enough for them, and we can see the line drawn. Who knows the one? They can't really generate anything from over here. It's actually Team Turkey that might cause some problems. Moves one to zone. And now get one. Unable to get the second. Win or Die. As I said, they only need to really get one more kill, and they're good. 13 kills a game. Win or Die. They tab out. They're good. Finish. Maybe the first one. I forget you can look at the leaderboard yourself though. Exclamation mark Twire. That will give you the scores on the doors. And, no surprise, Win or Die is well up there. 79 points. 51 of them are kills. Able to get one of the reds in, looking for the second red though, but Fairy Tale, I think they're eager to try and get a bit of U2 in. Team Turkey still remain. Trying to get the tippy toes of Vibeman. Such open train, open play. Fairy Tale's thinking they're putting the aggressive mark on going forwards, but actually, oh, there's no need for that one. I think that'd be a waste. He's now going to retreat back. Sugar up. Sugar up. If you type exclamation mark how, you'll get the names. I've got to learn them. I've got to learn them. I'm not giving up on this one. Fairy Tale, who pushed in, they're burning all their smokes now, just trying to keep themselves alive. I feel like they are surrounded. The Warriors, the Centurions, backed up against the wall. Will die lurking like sharks. Turkey lurking like sharks, closing their way in like hordes, wanting to ensure they can finish this one up. They might be able to get their final Centurion up. It's Team Turkey still unable to get the Thirsty Thursday. Will die. Unable to push over the top, unable to penetrate the shield, the armoured shield that is Fairy Tale. I'll still hold him. As I said, Will die. They can't leave just yet. One more to go for them. And there we go. 10 kills for our Turkey team. They're down to their final player. Here's a there goes that kill. So Will die. They're done now. 13 kills for them. They'll be happy now to tap out. Centurions now hold 3v3. Battle line is drawn. Perusing is the one pushing his way around. There goes one. There goes two. Thank you very much. And we do see Fairy Tales. The Centurions on the back line. Grocer in hand. No, can he get anything he can? Nate's coming over the top though. He needs to decide which way to go. Don't go towards the blue zone. He's going to have to try and take 2 seconds just to get a little bit of a med on. But a little bit of a med gives a bit of time. And with a bit of time, it gives our Win or Die team to also get a second chicken dinner on the board. 16 kills this time for our winner chicken dinner. And it's Win or Die, showing us why they are such a deadly team. Win or die, win or die, win or die. Yesterday, that's all I felt like I was saying. They didn't quite get the chicken dinners they wanted. This time they put 2 on the board, but yet consistent kills constantly on the bat. Good games. Really enjoyed actually casting up with the PNC boys before we're in. Interesting to see if they actually already put themselves in for tomorrow. I will be casting tomorrow. So, I don't know who's in. Bobby Stats, Tropics in. India's already back in for tomorrow. Pacific back in tomorrow. Arsenal back in. Fairy Tale, Primal. Sheesh, let's go. They've already tabbed themselves in. So it's already looking like an interesting lobby tomorrow. As I said, I'll be casting again tomorrow. So I'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday where possible, where I can. Thursday I can't, unfortunately. I'll get back on the bandwagon on Friday, and then I've got GDE Cup at the weekend. Saturday and Sunday I'll be covering, though, that's one that's a best of 12 over 2 days. There is a prize pool up for that one. Pleasure, though, obviously following our cast by Copter. That is a hard act to follow, as he covered the last one for them. I actually do have some other bits and pieces in the work. Some stuff I can't talk about. There is stuff I can talk about, though. 911, they've confirmed me up. I've got some messages during the break now, as I've been asked to cover another tournament as well. So hopefully there'll be more. I need to get going back on Twitter. I feel like the break has really pushed me back a little bit. And I'll be keen to get back on to again, just trying to cast as much as possible. But that's it from me. Thank you very much for all the teams that has contended. Thank you very much for all the PNC. Big shouts for them. Big shout obviously for Sonics, though, question mark, and for our team, or Twisted Minds, actually all of our teams that contended on the go. Top 16 teams on the final, and everyone that got themselves over there. Massive kudos to you. You're showing your region proud. Enjoyed what Team India have got. I'll be interested to see if they get any more. Anyway, enough from me. As always, let's go raid someone. But I'll see all of you guys and girls same time, same place, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. It'll be same time tomorrow. Peace.